Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight it's another wild Wednesday, 5-10 no limit hold'em, and we have a stacked lineup for you guys. Take a look at the players that are going to be here. Everybody's starting with between $2,000 and $3,000 for today's no limit hold'em game. They've already been talking, and it's going to be a mandatory $20 straddle all night long, so this game should play pretty big. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston, and joining me today, special guests, Harry the Poker Lion, and we'll be introducing these players here. In the one seat, we've got Duke, a physician from Sugar Land, several final table appearances in low limit tourneys in the Texas area, and he's been playing on the stream quite a bit. We like seeing the Duke here. He also organizes the pickup basketball games that a lot of these guys play. In the second seat, we've got Ham. Crushed the game yesterday, or was that the day before? Won about $12,000 the other day anyway on stream, and looking to do the same again today. I was talking to him on the way in. He's in good spirits. And in the three seat, we've got Andrew, another regular here on the stream. Third in the WSIP 1K for over $200,000. Plays on the stream quite a bit and plays a lot of cash as well in the room. And another poker tournament crusher, Vegas Viet, from right here in Houston. He's got 2 rings. Final table, the largest field WPT tournament in history back in Florida. And in the 8th seat, we'll have Trick Time joining us in a bit. But in the 6th seat, we've got Colin, newer player from here in Houston. Played on the stream one other time, I believe. Says he's a tag team partner champion, but doesn't say where from. But plays a little Magic the Gathering and did pretty well on the stream last time he was here. And Houston legend and the father of the Joker stars. It's the Joker himself, Jerry, playing in the 7 seat, always an entertaining player. And in the 8 seat, we've got Juan. He's been on stream a few times, final tabled a few of our tournaments, has also played in the cash streams. We see him as a regular all over the Houston poker rooms. Juan in the 8 seat, and rounding up the lineup, another regular crusher, both tournament and live. It's Outlaw. One of our favorites here, plays on the stream all the time, always putting people to the test. He plays in Harry's game quite a bit too, so I think Harry's all situated now. How's it going?
Good, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, happy to have you here.
Excited to be here. I'm pretty familiar with almost all of these guys, so play with them very regularly.
Get them some lessons.
Yeah, it'll be really fun to get your analysis on some of this, having played with these guys so much.
We just kind of self-taught, though,
Yeah, some of these guys I've been playing with since I moved to Houston about 2 years ago, so regularly, probably 2+ times a week for a long time. So
yeah, 100%. Trick Time just showing up just in time to take the first hand, and wakes up with Ace Queen in the cutoff, raising it to 110. And only Ham will give him action with 8-9.
a little stronger than his usual hand combination.
Very possible.
Right. Yeah, not much help for Ham on this flop. Trick is going to c-bet for 105. But Ham will peel one off. Could turn a straight draw, and he does.
Hey, that's a good card for him to bluff, turning the straight flush draw there.
Yeah.
Don't think you're calling there too often without the plan to bluff at some frequency, so see what happens. Pretty bad card for Trick Time to see, especially with ace high.
And Ham does take a stab at this one, betting almost pot, 400 into 465.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for him to go pretty large here. I mean, his hands are pretty much flushes and jacks, so he's going to have some pretty strong hands here. So, but Trick Time does make the call. Quite a call there.
Well, you might not be good. No, you're good.
Well, we we know Trick Time doesn't like to fold, and that one worked out really well for him.
Cowboy hats were super lucky yesterday on the PLO stream. I'm wondering if Trick Time watched a little bit of that stream and decided to wear a hat. This is the first time I've seen him wearing the cowboy hat.
Yeah, I can't recall him wearing one either, so see if it works out for him.
Yeah, the rodeo is in town, so maybe it has nothing to do with the stream, but I have a feeling he's putting on a little show for us tonight.
Yeah, I know he's particularly very excited for that rodeo, so.
Yeah. Double straddle is on for $40.
That's what I'm saying. I'm copyright back there. I can find a play this so non-copyright on it.
Comes out firing again for 150. Does Trick Time, this time with Jack 10. Joker defending his button with Jack 9 suited.
Expect to see a 3-bet here pretty often from Outlaw.
Yeah, he doesn't typically limp in, and he's probably not folding King Queen suited. All in. Didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, me neither. Think it'll work this time. 2 quick folds.
That'll get the job done. Practicing for the Nick game? I don't know.
Daddy Wood.
What do you
Any 3-bet size, I'm just stacking off. So it's just jamming, I guess.
I feel you.
Wow. I'm gambling, I guess. I should have played my first hand. Made a straight.
Did you have 7-8 also?
3-7.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude.
Oh, thank you.
I thought about it too, and I was like, man, would I have peeled? I would have definitely peeled flop. Especially if I had.
Same. I was like, ooh, gut shot, pill, pink.
Yeah.
Guess I say 2,000. I now feel better. Free money.
$140.
One defending here with King High. Viet is ahead with the 7s, and now a 3rd club. Makes Viet's hand even stronger, holding the only club. Juan's gonna bet. That's about 3/4 pot, $760.
Do we get my Monday back? You try to get a.
Yeah, there was none. I don't think I want to play Monday anymore.
You think smart?
Getting some love for Trick Time and Outlaw in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. As Juan takes down that pot with a semi-bluff. He might have thought King High was good there.
Oh, TCH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, should be a pretty good lineup tonight. A lot of action players here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Expect a lot of 3-betting, 4-betting. See how crazy it gets with the Nick game.
Yeah, and Outlaw with his little statue there that sometimes will bring out the kill game, which also can generate a little bit of action.
You have Yu-Gi-Oh coming after champions.
$40 straddle on in the rare limp around.
I have no idea how it works, man. He said something about
4 players going to the flop here.
You play any of the Yu-Gi-Oh formats, like cards or anything?
Yeah, I did for a long time.
You play any Go still or no?
Wow. 3 aces on board. King 6, currently the best hand.
I don't like the OG.
Yeah, I think this will come down to who wants it the most.
Yeah. Wow, snap call from Viet with the 10-6. Probably thinking about doing something with this one here, having position. When Andrew fills up. Viet bets and Ham calls, and Andrew folds the best hand.
Yeah, definitely hard for him to continue when both of them are in there.
Right.
Don't think Ham's folding now.
Yeah, now he's got the nuts.
What you got? Ace?
I think he's got 4 of them. I think he's got 4 aces.
Call with.
You have the nuts.
Well played.
Yeah, I wasn't considering when he made the call on the turn that he was drawing to the nuts.
Right. I don't know if he was either. Pretty funny. Scramble those cards up. 2 aces on one board and 3 aces, or 4 aces on the next.
Hopefully less on the next board.
Right. Yeah. Can't be more.
I've never seen a 3-ace board like that.
I don't think I have either.
I've seen that.
Never seen a 4-ace board.
Juan opening big here with a little suited connector in the hijack. Makes it 160 to go. Getting plenty of action.
Too late.
Yeah, it
man.
looks
You already
like-
grabbed calling chips. You can't change your mind.
Yeah.
Trick time wakes up with a little pair here. Interesting to see if he decides to peel one off and go set mining or if he tries to squeeze. Yeah, he's going for the big squeeze here. That's over 1,000. Probably get the job done right there. Folds around to the blinds. Hard to play against Trick out of position with these holdings.
Yeah, this squeeze is going to work out well for him. A lot of dead money in there, and most of their other 2 guys' stacks that are left in there, so.
Ham just made the nuts with king high last hand though, so.
Yeah, it's just a tough spot. Even if you think your opponent's a little out of line, there's not too much you can really do with king 2 off, or king 2 suited here often.
Right.
What kind of bullshit did you waste our time with over there?
He was thinking about he wasn't bullshit. He
was
was
about to
actually
jam.
thinking about it. He
I
was
was
thinking
about
about
to
it. He would never think about it. He would never think about it.
Queen Jack O?
I'm sorry? Yes.
It wasn't Queen Jack. He would have snapped you off with Queen Jack. It was probably like it had to have been like Jack 9 off.
I got about 3 right now, 29.
Is it Jack 9 off, Hazen?
Hey guys, if y'all had on, be sure to let me know so I can let the
I had, did I have Jack 9? No, I would have, no.
Was it?
King deuce suited.
I knew.
You had a live call.
I knew.
I did, I know.
The deuce wasn't live, but the king was.
Well, folds all the way around to the blinds really quickly on this one. Nobody really had anything to play with. Andrew's going to raise it up from the small blind with 9-7 suited and get 3-bet from Viet in the big blind with ace-9. And Trick's not going anywhere.
Got out
Straddles.
the way
Queen
quick.
10 suited.
Real
I'm
quick.
scared.
You got out the way quick.
Oh,
Man, you now.
You.
Man, you now. Let's see what you do now.
Gut shot for trick time. Top pair for Viet.
Don't be talking. Don't be, man. Someone switch me seat.
Double gutter actually for trick.
Yeah, we'll see if he plays this one aggressive like the other ones or just decides to call.
Trick time's famous stare, less impactful with the hat blocking it for us, but I'm sure for Viet it's plenty impactful there.
See what size Trick uses here. I expect him to bet almost every time.
Goes a little less than half. Pot, 310.
How far would move? But it's like fucking, yeah, it's like a soup, I guess. Oh, what's Matt?
There it is.
Backdoor diamonds get there, but Broadway going to be good most of the time here. Heads up.
Okay. No, I mean like just not used to that.
Splashes out a big stack of hundos.
Yeah, looks like it's putting Viet all in. Or just about.
What?
This is my favorite thing with trick time. A lot of times guys will give you the stare down when it's your turn. You like try to get a read off you. He's already all in. Like he doesn't have to do this.
Bad seat.
Yeah, just applying out that little extra bit of pressure.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact. Not gonna get in that stare down with him.
Tough spot for Viet. Trick time definitely has the Jack X and that.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. How?
Hey, you know, if you would have looked back in his eye, you would have folded.
And already
But he didn't look.
$4,500 pot going trick time's way.
Look at him and then he wink at me.
How long is the stream going for today? 5 hours?
Yeah.
4 hours?
Yes, we will be streaming for just under 5 hours today. Players got started a little bit late, which we'll eat into that time at the end, but about a 40-minute delay today.
What?
Classic poker players. I don't think we've ever started on time.
Right?
What's that, live? Is it live?
I peeked.
It's tough to get anywhere on time in Houston.
Yeah, the traffic's been particularly bad outside of Champions, unfortunately, too.
Yeah, got a little bit of construction going on our exit, which is never a good thing, but people are still finding their way here.
Wow, dude.
Just takes them an extra 15 minutes or so.
Yep.
All in from Joker and picking the wrong time here. Vegas Viet has ace-king.
Yeah, we'll see if Vegas Viet can get the money back the next hand. They just lost to Trick Time.
One time, baby.
Oh my God.
Make it hard.
One time announced.
Painful.
One time.
Whatever you
You
want.
got one time bit today?
One time.
All right. Since you said
So
one
far,
time,
so
I'm gonna
good.
go one time too. I'm gonna go one time. The rest of the night, I guess. That works.
Oh, bad memory.
Couple more chop outs.
doing?
Nothing.
And Viet pulls this one in. Good sized pot.
All right.
Yeah,
Scoop that shit.
back to even.
Thought it was on tilt. I was trying to figure that 200 in the street.
And a quick look at the
Just
leaderboard.
call, Jerry.
After that hand,
Bro,
Joker
just call
Jerry
there. Oh.
stuck 3K, trick time up 3K. Everybody else pretty close to even. We're just a few hands in. A lot of poker to be played yet.
18 hit nothing.
My straddling career is over.
Yeah, it was silly. Silly one.
So you've played a lot of poker with these guys on and off the stream. How would you say that the 5-10 game on stream compares to the 5-10 game out in the room?
Yeah, the stream seemed a little bit bigger recently. But you got players like Ham and Joker there as well, who we haven't played with off stream as often, and they like to give a lot of action. And then Trick Time's been playing with us a little bit more recently. But yeah, I mean, the games are always big, but they seem a little bit bigger on stream recently.
I'm pot committed. It should have made it 200.
Makes sense. I would say, like, people turn up the gamble button a little bit when they know people are watching them play, I think.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Sorry, I ruined your food.
I know I definitely get out of line in some spots.
I imagine I would too. Luckily, I can't do it. They keep me away from the stream.
Oh, very big one.
Safer that way sometimes.
Safer for me, for sure. Everybody knows I'm a bad player. Unless I get 7-4, then I win every time.
And that's what I've heard. There has been the legend of the 7-4 floating around.
I know I'm ruining people's bankrolls around here. It's great. Great fun.
81. It just started. We not even one over. You gotta go somewhere in the rodeo.
I do hate to see people fold it, but I always say I don't recommend playing it. It is an advanced move. It's not for everybody. Folds around to the cutoff. Yeah, it's going to open it with 10-9. That double straddle is on for 40. He makes it 130. And Joker will defend the big blind with a little suited one gapper.
Got that? Yeah, I did 1500.
And Outlaw getting in there as well with the best hand, Ace-Jack, as we go to the flop three ways.
Yeah, surprised to see him call here, actually. I would expect a 3-bet at a high frequency from him.
Yeah, I suppose you have to mix it up a little bit. But yeah, I was expecting a raise as well. Everybody hits the flop and it checks all the way around.
Yeah, pairs for everybody.
It will not check around this time. Outlaw betting 2 1/4, a little over half pot.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see a call from both players at the very least.
Yeah. I was going to say after Viet calls, Joker might fold bottom pair, but instead Viet raises and he definitely folds bottom pair. The raise is to 530.
Yeah, don't see Outlaw going anywhere. We'll see if he decides to back raise. Kind of interesting that Viet decided to check flop as the pre-flop raiser and then raise here on the turn.
Yeah, it's kind of a wet board for that style of play. And Outlaw does raise back. Viet knows.
Got a hand, huh, Caleb? Okay.
No set, no bet.
Golly. That's a good test. I would have lost a lot more on the river. Pocket queens, I mean, gotta lay it down.
Similar to that.
Yeah.
Thought I was trapping, but yes, you were trapping me. Jack wasn't good. Jack.
Ham
What?
raising it up a notch here with the triple straddle to 80. And Viet with ace-9 suited in the hijack will make it 2 1/4.
Yeah, staying active. I don't think he wants to fold any hands this orbit.
Snap fold all the way around.
Easy game.
Yeah, just pick up all that dead money. I'll take that all day long. $150, no flop.
Can't lose if everyone else folds.
That's true. The easiest way to win.
Dang, ace jack, huh?
Can't let you just check back the river.
So you said you've been in Houston for 2 years. Where did you come from before that?
I was up in Washington State, Seattle, Tacoma area.
Okay.
And then my wife got transferred down here for work. So, yeah, about 2 years ago we moved down here.
Nice. Did you play poker up there too?
I did. A little bit smaller games up there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew under the gun with ace-king opens to 125. And Joker making a little play here from the button. 7-6 suited makes it 350 to go. It folds back around to Andrew. See how he decides to play this one. All in.
I said call.
I thought you did too.
Snap voted.
I said snap calls like fuck.
And when he laughed, knew it was a fold.
Fuck.
Got Doc of Felt in the chat asking you,
Cheers, guys.
who do you have as the big winner and the big loser, putting your feet to the fire?
It's a good question.
Bo?
Damn, what is it?
Yo. Sorry.
I think Outlaw's a strong candidate to be the big winner, but I think I'm gonna go with one of the guys that like to gamble and play big pots and go with Trick Time or Joker probably. Trick Time seems like a little bit of a cop out after being up 3K already though.
Right,
so,
right. It's early though.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the chat seems to agree with you. Our chat captain, Bobby Fillet, picked Trick Time early on.
All right, you got me called.
Gary Ellman in the chat said Outlaw. Those are both good picks. But yeah, Jerry likes to mix it up for sure, as you just saw with the 7-6. So he's capable of going on a big swing one way or the other.
Yeah, I think a couple of these guys are capable of the big swings. It's either a minus 10K or plus 10K
For
night
sure.
sometimes.
And Ham, one of those players in this pot right here, got the best of it right now with the jack. Also has the only club draw. And Vegas Viet will miss. Will he take a stab here on the river?
Jack.
Jack's good.
Okay.
Ooh, a rap. Yeah, what happened to that? They just don't know. Never found out what happened. I think most people think she didn't cheat. She's just bad.
Nobody will ever know.
What am I doing?
Nope.
No one ever know.
It would have come out by now if she was cheating.
I think so too. I think she's innocent.
I think so too now.
Why wouldn't cheat on live stream? That's the thing.
I think so too.
Yeah.
She just made a crazy mistake.
Yeah.
Got rewarded.
She doesn't play for a living.
I know.
Oye,
It's
Oye, no
common.
entiendo.
I've done
¿puedes?
crazier things too.
Yeah.
Dame 5 minutos. Tengo una tarjeta afuera. Quiero usar la que tengo afuera.
It was like the weirdest situation. The
What?
fact that she like gave the money back, it was weird.
It was weird. And then the
That's
guy.
part.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
No, what messes me up is the guy stealing money from her stack. The
Oh, I heard
employee,
about that.
the employee who was on
Yeah.
camera, he took like 15 grand from her.
And doing the same day?
Well, as her chips were in a rack, he came over there and picked it up and stole 15 grand from her. That was what got me there because that's just not a coincidence, you know?
It is a weird.
The same day.
The same hour.
Yeah.
She's a new person on the street. Maybe she won't notice too, you know. She's not recreational. She might not know how much.
This
Outlaw
is
on the
true.
button here, opening this one for 115. Getting action from the big blind and the straddle. In great shape here, though.
Not the flop he's looking for, though.
Yeah, Ham picking up a gut shot and a diamond draw.
Let's see if Outlaw can hold on. Oh, another check by Ham. Interesting.
Yeah, it's going to check all the way around. Again, Viet picking up a pair now, which is probably going to cost him. I don't see Outlaw laying this down after it checks around
Not for that
twice.
size.
Yep. Small pot, but
They add up.
it's chips in the stack.
When you go? Leaving next week.
What's that? What's going on out there?
Just spring break with the kids.
I'm going to Lake Tahoe.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to go skiing out there.
Yeah.
I snowboard, but yeah.
You good?
I'm good enough.
That's
I'm good enough. I've been year after year, and I've gradually gotten better.
That's good.
$40 straddle on.
Where's that? In Lake Tahoe?
If you did it?
No, I've never been there.
Heavenly, so you go up
And Outlaw's going to open this one again. 110 with King Jack this time.
It's a mountain out there.
Duke on the button with a suited ace wheel.
Gotcha.
Raising it up to 350.
Yeah, definitely a good 3-betting candidate. I think Outlaw's been relatively active, although he's had some premiums, but Duke doesn't know that.
Yeah, and the solvers say you're supposed to raise with those ace fours and ace fives because they're blocking aces and you can still win pots with them and all that kind of stuff.
Yep, in Vegas. Viet taking advantage of that and 4-betting to 975. Big size.
Yeah, and an interesting hand to do it with. Middle shelf suited connectors.
Give you a funny story. The first
And
time
Duke will get out of the way.
I was in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
A lot of aggression here at this table early on.
My brother's 11.
Yeah, and I think with some of these straddles too, the stack sizes get a little awkward. It's hard to continue with a call.
Jeans and sweaters.
Yeah.
Like everyone had jumpsuits, and we're in jeans and sweaters, freezing our ass off at the top of the mountain. Like, they had to come get us from the mountain. So some woman with a sled strapped to her back comes and picks us up. It was the most embarrassing day of my life. I'm straddling my brother like this with a blanket on. It was, and then we went to the lost and found and claimed everything. We're like, oh, those are my goggles. Those are my gloves. We had no gloves. Like, what are we doing?
You're on hand 15.
150. Oh, shit. Not call.
What's gonna be left, guys? Sorry.
Well, at least he was gonna raise it. Now you know.
Trick time putting in another squeeze here for a massive size. Looks like this one will probably get through again, but we'll see if Joker has other ideas. Again, these straddles just make it difficult, and everyone's so aggressive, but these 3-bets are to half of people's stack sizes.
About to gamble.
I'll go.
Never mind.
If I have 1,000 more, I'd call it.
But it looks like Ham's going to make the call. I'm going to go heads up to the flop. Let's see what it is. Looks like they both hit a pair. Don't know if Ham's going to get away from this one or not. He's got a lot of his stack in there at this point. He's going to be at least calling once.
Come on. Shit.
Oh,
And he's going to need some help as he pushes it all up.
No time wasted.
Pow, pow.
Anybody got ace?
Ethan had Jack 9.
It's a good turn card.
That's his hand. Call it straight.
Picks up the straight draw
They
and the
got more
flush draw.
outs. They got more outs now for
Definitely have
sure.
more out. You gotta have more out there. That's that more out.
3 tens.
Good.
Oh, wow. Ham gets there.
Oh my God.
Picking a lot of outs.
And the heat continues.
The heat
Let's go, baby.
continue, man.
What a run out.
Right.
How many outs did you turn? Like
A lot.
pair, 2 pair,
And the straight, the 9.
3 sixes.
That was the best card in the deck.
9 diamond,
See that
4
from
9,
that.
3 9.
Yep, 23.
A lot of action tonight. We're seeing a lot of changes on this leaderboard. Trick Time was way up, and now he's a small loser, and Ham jumps to the lead.
Thank you, bud.
It's really anyone's game this early.
17 maybe.
Started off bright. At 5.
17.
5.
On a host room,
Huh?
host room already.
Oh, yeah. Came in for a special day.
A lot. A lot. In a very short period of time.
It's a cooler.
Yeah, it was a yeah.
That was a snap.
And did you at least wash your hands, man? The hell? This guy.
You just got FOMO. You're like, all right, I missed a hand.
Oh, come back
Where
right.
is it?
Oh my. I mean, I see a lot of the chips moving around and shit. It's moving. It's definitely moving.
Comes the squeeze from Outlaw.
Nope.
King, queen of clubs again. He's had this hand a couple of times now. This time, Juan will defend. Jack 8 suited. Heads up we go to the flop. An open ender for Juan. Gut shot and 2 overcards for Outlaw.
Yeah, definitely a lot of action turn cards on this board for them. Expect both of them to see the turn. We'll see how Juan plays it.
Checks over and Outlaw will c-bet 375. Pretty standard. Juan goes all in.
That's one way to prevent your opponent from seeing the turn easily.
Right?
With the ready.
Definitely a good candidate, though, the open ender.
Whoopsie.
Just thinking if I want to gamble. It's a gambling table.
It's a gambling table.
If you have the 9, it's hard.
All gamble announced, and he puts the money in there. Outlaw's going to love seeing this if Juan turns it over.
Yeah, especially with the dead cards.
Someone need a jack, that's for sure.
A little bit more equity there.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds now.
Getting some action turn cards tonight.
But a safe run out for Caleb, and King High will take down this 5K pot.
Caleb.
Yeah, nice call, Caleb.
Caleb.
Oh, I was going to give you.
Caleb. Call the King High. Man. Maybe you're not that tight after all, Caleb.
Be all the bluffs. Nut out, you know. King or queen could be good.
Alright, man. Let's put the net button on.
Yeah, no action in this game. Got to get those knit buttons out there.
Jeez.
Caleb opening this one up to 65. Same hand, different suit. King, queen again. And Ham with the same suit, Jack 10, raising to 350.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see a call and a lot of interesting boards between these two. Oh, wow. Interesting fold with king, queen suited there.
Yeah.
Viet might have to take his statement back if he saw that hand.
That's right. Put that knit button in front of Outlaw now. Maybe he just didn't want to play that one out of position. You hit your king or your queen and you feel like you might have kicker problems. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. I would have thought he'd continue with the suited ones at least, but what do I know?
But he will put the 40 straddle on, and Duke finding pocket fours will make it 100 to go. Ham is giving action with 8-6 offsuit, and Viet now with the king-queen suited, making it 425.
Yeah, it looks like the king queen's going around the table.
And it's going to be tough for fours to make a set. Joker with the 2 black ones, Duke with the 2 red ones.
Yeah, you're really banking on being able to hit a set when you call here or call the 3-bet, hope to go multi-way.
Right.
Now Duke might be incentivized to call as well after Joker calls.
You too, huh? You 3.
Pain freak.
All right.
Great spot for Viet. He doesn't know it,
Put it
but
in and it'd be easier. Me and you only.
Oh, no. Party.
Look at that. You got these 2 guys in with like 8-9 or something.
And Ham and Viet both catch a piece of this one. Viet with the bigger piece, obviously.
yeah, and well, the good news for fours is if you're not going to hit it, at least it's a board that you can easily fold on.
Right. Checks around to Viet, and he's going to bet 7-10 and take it right there.
Just one for the string.
Show 3.
Pocket queens.
Pocket
You're
queens
always
again.
laughing. I can tell you my hands.
Never.
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 Pocket queens, that one for sure.
For sure. Yeah, that's a lot.
4 people calling me, but man, I was like, come on, Jerry, do it, do it, do it. Man,
Almost did it.
I know. We see that.
If I just call, I know they're gonna.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, like go all in.
King of diamonds worked out last hand. He's going to try it again.
Yeah, a little heat check, raising to 75 with the king 5 suited. Outlaw in the straddle with queen 10 suited, puts the 3-bet on. 375 now.
Yeah, the ball moves a lot better when he's shooter. He's really smart. He you know the Harmony schools in Houston? He founded that whole school system.
Oh, really?
So he founded it, and then he sold it or whatever he did, and he's doing the same thing in San Antonio. Oh, cool. So he started a whole new school system in San Antonio. Really bright guy. Really, really bright. Really nice too. And he's like, I want to say he's like 55. He's in good shape. Great shape.
That's what I would have guessed.
Great shape. He's stronger than him.
Trick time raising it up to 70 with king 9 of clubs in the hijack.
Oh, y'all already bucked.
Ming's running a marathon.
Juan will call with ace 5 of diamonds in the small blind. We'll go heads up to the flop.
His first.
Might be the first one tonight.
He was shooting around.
It's quite the flop for trick time.
Yeah. Top pair, second nut flush draw.
He was gonna bring his kid. And then he was late.
Juan with a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor diamonds.
He said it's a hassle for him to get his kids up and get.
And Trick's going to c-bet 130.
I want to say, and like she works every other Sunday or something. I think with the numbers we have, we'll probably keep running a Sunday game. For some
Juan makes the call, but no help
probably be Saturday morning.
for him on the turn.
Outside right now. I know you like shooting better inside, but it's nice outside.
Yeah, I think this barrel's going to take it down. Hard for your opponent to have much when you have all of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge flop for him.
So many poor people ask me.
Straight flush draw. Top pair.
This played 135. I mean, I had so many bits. Like King's been out for a while. A couple guys have been out for a while.
I haven't seen Joseph in a while. The other Joseph.
Yeah, so he I think he's going through divorce.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going through a divorce.
Oh, I mean, you have to, right?
I mean, I've asked him, I told him to come to him and just come hang out if you want to talk something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a really hard time at the beginning. We were just ringing all the
I know.
We missed his sound system. He used to bring the
Yeah,
speakers.
yeah, that was good. He was on that video it too, right?
He was videographed.
I need some of this documented.
Couple of small pairs, early position. Viet limps in, trick time raising to 90 with sixes. Joker will call with king queen of clubs, and Viet closes the action. Three ways we go to the flop,
What's that?
Rotate. How tall is
and Broadway flop for
I think he's
Joker.
He's a little taller than me. I'm 6'3". Maybe he's like 6'4".
Yeah, great flop from. It's going to be, unfortunately, hard for him to extract too much value.
so slow?
I know.
I think
Yeah.
something's gonna be
With the two diamonds on board, he wants to get the draws out of there now, though, and
Yeah,
raises it up,
he did.
takes the
Those
small
last couple
pot.
games he was doing pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like a flop that you want to raise on a lot. Your opponents hit that a lot, but when they both have small pocket
Yeah.
pairs, it's pretty hard for them to continue,
Right.
unfortunately for them. But hey, he got an extra 60 out of trick time at least.
Yeah, I did that. When you had just
Yeah, it was just like, it just felt like it was like bruised or something. You can still, there's like a little red, you see it.
yeah.
But it's fine now. My feet have been hurting again. I thought it was the outdoor court, but I don't know.
Looks like they're continuing with the $40 straddle.
Yeah, I got new shoes.
It's going to fold around to the blinds. Oh, no, sorry. Joker made the call.
Ham raising big here from the big blind at 285. Viet just calling with ace-jack suited, and that lets Joker in.
Good after.
In position. Three ways will go to the flop.
Pretty good.
Nut flush draw for Viet. Joker hitting a pair.
But Ham with the pre-flop aggression and the betting lead. Interesting.
Checks around. And now Viet's hand getting even bigger. And this time, Ham's going to take a stab at it. And a big one. It was 650.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense too, right? He's going to have a lot of ace-X that he checks on the flop. I think Viet has a little bit of a stronger hand than expected as well.
Yeah, that just call from Viet is going to get him paid here. And now Ham finally catching a pair, and Viet making the nut flush.
Yeah, Ham having a little bit of showdown here, so he's going with the check. But he does have that king of spades, so we'll see if that gets him in any trouble. Hard to put Vegas Viet on a nut flush here, I'd say, when you checked back on the flop.
Viet bets pot sized. 2,100.
Nice fold by Ham.
Lie to us. What do you have?
That? I got an ace.
He's lying.
True story.
He definitely had an ace.
I'm going to Barcelona, right? And then my daughter went there last year. Said, "Hey, make sure you go check out the stadium." You know, just football
Camp,
stadium.
Ace was good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. It's cool.
So, but so she wanted. I thought I was going to do the museum and the tour, but turns out they actually have a home.
How'd they check?
Oh, you
while we're
gotta
there.
go.
So I got tickets to that. And then I was like,
So fun.
I was amazed to see I even had tickets to that.
Yeah, he's not lying to him, but it doesn't feel like he's telling the whole truth.
Yeah, I mean, the stadium.
I'm full, but I just went off this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like
No wonder.
that. When I went, they were playing like the worst team in the league, and they won 8-1.
Pretty good.
You
The
guys
appetizer
watch
ticket.
them?
Yeah, Messi had 2 goals, but like,
40
the whole
straddle
crowd was
is
moving the
on.
whole time. It was fun.
Joker just limping in with eights. And Duke's going to raise it up with ace jack on the button. Makes it 130. Quick call from Ham. 10-7 off.
Monster here for Viet.
Yeah.
Straddle.
He's going to go pretty big here. 525.
Yeah, and we've seen him be pretty aggressive already at this point too, but it's obviously a premium. Looks like he might get it all in versus Jerry again.
Yeah, Jerry going with a 4-bet here with the eights.
Oh,
Doesn't
just
put his
checking
whole
the
stack
button,
in, but effectively does.
And then just raise.
Makes it 1240, leaving himself 400 behind.
How much, man? What we got?
Get them all in.
All in from Viet, obviously.
Yeah, Jerry's not going to like this. He's dominated once again against Viet.
It's been good, what?
You got the same hand?
Yeah.
Oh. But king come out.
Hope king come out.
I think he's lying to you.
I think he's lying.
That's not good for you? That's good for me. That's good.
He was fucking lying to you.
That's good for me. Pair. Oof.
Good time to wake
Yeah.
up with kings.
Yeah.
We're doing what? 50 a person?
Let's do 75. 50 is too small for this
Now we're
game.
75.
Yeah, let's do 75.
Quite a bounce back for Viet after losing that all-in versus trick time.
Right. And a quick look at some statistics here.
All right. I got it.
That, that number for Colin can't be right. He's played one hand, hasn't he?
I don't know if he has, but if you've seen his hands, they've been kind of bottom of the barrel, unfortunately for him. I don't think he's had much wiggle room.
Yeah, it's early in the game. Some of that's just going to be card distribution for sure. But here's the real story. Outlaw and Vegas Viet up multiple thousands. Ham as well, 2,000 winner. Andrew and Colin basically even at this point. And everybody else looking to turn things around. And here's a good opportunity. The knit game is on. For those unfamiliar with the knit game, those little red buttons signify that you're still in the game. In order to get rid of that button, you have to show down a winning hand. It can be a bluff, but you have to show it in order to get rid of your button. Last player with a button has to pay the penalty, and they're doing 75 per player. So The penalty usually comes in the form of either 1 or 2 splash pots, so the loser has an opportunity to win their money back. That would be a $600 penalty.
Yeah, and this Nick game really pushes the action. We're going to see a lot of 3-betting, 4-betting, probably more multi-way pots, and Colin taking his chance. He figured if he's going to play a hand, the Nick game's the time to do it.
VPIP now, 4%. Let's go.
That's it.
It doesn't work, man.
Jerry say it doesn't work.
It doesn't work today.
Man, I don't know what you be sipping in with.
Man, this is not a tournament, man. Fuck. Blind's not going on.
18.
Wow.
Trick time gambling with the suited 10 tray. 1 overcard and a flush draw. Here we
Cowboy
go.
is gambling, I'm for sure.
Yeah, we're getting tickets.
Yeehaw.
Not as bad as it could be, but I think he's hoping Colin had ace king or something like that.
Bad
Oh
save.
my.
Oh, he hits.
Oh my God! Of course.
Some good back doors for Colin, though.
Yeah, he does have a heart.
Oh, he's gambling! Look at Trick
Wow.
How do you know it's gonna come out?
Guy hasn't played a single hand. You call him with 10-3 trick time? Come on. Yikes.
Just like that. Oh,
Tickets.
Yikes.
10-3 boat.
Nice hand, Trick.
Easy game.
Yeah.
Too much damn.
If I call you full, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
You would have won.
No, I would have.
And just like that, trick time now up almost 2,000 as well. Joker, Jerry, looking to turn things around here. We are only an hour into this almost 5-hour stream, though. Plenty of time to make things happen.
Yeah, it looks like Jerry rebought for 4 to 5K as well, so he's looking to run up a stack.
Yeah, we'll see the average stacks getting very large here. Everybody started with around 3,000 at the beginning. Now we have some stacks approaching 10 or 12,000.
Were you buzzing on that one? You said you didn't put your electronics out. Were you buzzing on that one?
Yeah. Oh.
Boat buzz?
That is pretty sick.
Juan opening this one to 175 with Jack 10 suited after Joker limps in with little 4-5.
No way.
See the flop at least.
You haven't played one hand and he called you off with 10-3.
That was the first half, Nick.
10-5 off. Fuck, man. 6-7 was like just gonna look like the fucking.
I wasn't suited out of folded too.
True.
And Juan catching a piece of this one. Just has to threaten to bet and gets a fold from Joker.
Well, he did not show his hand, though.
You want to give it? You got to show.
Oh, there he goes.
Somebody helped him out.
Yeah, it's first time. We'll give him a pass.
I'm out. Grab and pause.
It's a friendly game.
Yeah, it usually is.
Sorry. Yeah, look at
This button right?
In some knit games, they get really persnickety about that. Person who helps them out might have to take their button or,
The very first time we played that,
you know,
it happened
really
to me,
cutthroat. But
and
here at Champions, it seems to be pretty
but
friendly.
he explained the rules
Just trying to
me
generate some action.
thoroughly, so I understood it, and I still didn't show my cards.
And I
Just right after too.
And I just
That's
help.
what we tell him,
I've
right?
not admit a bunch of times.
We would all be quiet.
Yeah, we've been trying to be a little bit more
Yeah.
friendlier the last couple months because it's just kind of causing drama when people forget to show their cards. So try to keep it friendly.
Outlaw with the premium. Under the gun makes it 65. And Colin getting in there with nines, 3-betting to 310. Joker trying to do the trick time on him and win with a little suited 10 here. 10-4, making a quick call.
Even before we didn't.
Yeah, I think Outlaw's
Even before.
thinking if he wants to 4-bet, but Colin hasn't played too many hands yet, so makes the call. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Gut shot to Broadway for Outlaw. Everybody else misses. The 9's still in the lead. It checks around, and immediately Broadway gets there. Joker also hitting a pair now. And Trick Time picking up a flush draw.
Yeah, definitely an action turn card. Expect to see a pretty healthy bet from Outlaw here.
Half pot, 6 1/4. Quick call from Trick Time. And the other two players get out of the way. And a safe run out for the ace-queen. That's 2x pot. Trying something interesting. Make it look a little bluffy.
He praying and hoping, boy. That's what a prayer request is, boy. He looking for a prayer. Children? You think you playing with kids, boy? Lady.
Look right at the dealer in the eyes and said, He didn't just praise out the damn bet. He looked at the dealer like, 5,000. Hell no, I ain't calling that shit. Oh my God. You know.
I'm just gonna 2x over as a thing there.
5,000.
Don't you have to explain yourself, man? Hey, good play. Good play, Caleb. Good play. Don't let him.
You could have got like 1,200.
Don't make him doubt yourself. Don't let him make you doubt yourself. Hey, good. Hey, oh my, look at him, man. He ain't never bluffed like that.
I would never look at the dealer in the eyes and tell him not no way, no shot, never. Hell no.
Crazy, boy. Look at you, boy.
Wow. 5,000.
He tried to,
Snap folded. He had the nuts.
Nice.
So they had big grief.
He would have called you
snap
out.
fold 2 pair. Remember I folded ace jack to you? The same shit. You got too greedy. Same hand. Same hand.
You ain't playing with children, bro.
You're not playing with children, Caleb.
You know you playing with him here?
Hey, you can't just put it out there.
Come on, man.
Cheers.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Look at him. He's something else, ain't he? Hey, 5,000. 5,000.
One picking up a monster draw here.
Oh my God.
But Andrew with the pair of 10s.
You funny, man. That was hilarious. Like,
Wow,
that was a great hand.
The rest of the table still on the last hand.
I'm sad I didn't get to give him all my money today. So next time I bluff, I tell the dealer to fold to me.
Look at the
Fold to me if I tell the dealer.
Yeah, do that.
look at the dealer.
But you gotta look at the dealer in the eyes.
Y'all fold
Yeah.
to me, right? I'm gonna use it next time.
Make sure he locks eyes back with you.
Oh my God.
I think Juan waited too long to take a stab at this one.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of his ace-x combos are probably betting a little bit earlier. But we'll see. Still a tough call for Andrew to make.
Yeah. And Juan has already gotten rid of his knit button. So that might come into play as well.
Andrew does make the call.
5,000. I wait for you to lock eyes with me. He waited.
Nice call,
I was
Andrew.
trying to wait for you to lock eyes back with me. 5,000. Nice bet, Caleb. Excellent play. I don't know if you've ever made it hard on me.
They're laughing, but it's a little easier when you have the bottom pair to make that fold.
Yeah, when you totally miss your 4 high flush draw.
Yeah. Not saying he's calling anyways, but
He wasn't calling 500, so 5,000 is not going to work that time.
Well, no, you do.
Yeah. I'm over here and just hang out. Having fun over there. Yeah.
looks like we do have that double straddle on again, or triple straddle,
Triple
sorry.
straddle to 80 this time, yeah. Vegas Viet with 7s will make it 250 to go.
My new goal is just to get to 5,000 so I can say it.
And he's going to pick up all the dead money again.
Yeah, it looked like Ham wanted to call, but 5 deuce isn't quite one of those hands.
Yeah, you got to find some folds there.
Most definitely said I would call.
It's hard when you have the nip button and you're closing the action, though.
That's it.
We have Dipod in the chat asking, was that a hero call? I think he's talking about the hand with the 10
Has he done it?
Hell no.
on the river there.
I didn't think so.
Would you call that a hero call? I always think of a hero call more as a high card or bottom pair or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's essentially calling in a spot where he doesn't beat any value. He's really only beating bluffs, so he just has to figure out if there's enough bluffs. Obviously, not the craziest hero call per se, but I think it's a pretty medium strength hand.
Yeah. I guess if you're only beating bluffs, then it's a hero call, right? Sort of? I don't know.
Yeah. A little easier one to make when you have a pair.
Yeah, and there's a paired board and the way the hand played out.
Right. But yeah, I find it hard to believe that Juan has a weaker 10x.
Yeah.
Damn game, you fucking jump in and out of the squares. Hopscotch. He playing hopscotch, man.
Huge flop here for Duke with the open-ended straight flush and top pair. Ham also hitting a pair.
And then Vegas Viet makes the lower straight right out of the gate there on the turn.
Yeah, it looks like he'll just make the call with the 3 to a flush on the board.
You have another opportunity.
Yeah, that board's way too wet to think that your 7-8 is going to be good every time. And now with 4 spades on board, real bad shape.
Not the spade that Duke was necessarily looking for, but he'll take it.
Does improve him from third nuts to second nuts. And he's going to try to get some value out of this, betting 400 into about 1,300.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for Viet to call. It's hard to imagine neither player has a spade when they both continued on the turn.
Nice hand for Duke. Gets rid of his nit button. And it looks like that whole half of the table out of there except for Ham. I think we're down to 4 players possibly.
It's going to be me and Jerry in the end.
Yeah, I believe Jerry, Ham, Colin still has his. The pocket 7s didn't work.
Ooh, I lost last time, but because the guy quit.
Might be
goes,
just the 3 of them.
No.
Yeah, I think it is.
Remember that? Oh, I do.
He goes, what?
I was.
No.
Hey, he didn't speak any more English after that. He's like, no. Nicky, no.
Yeah, and I had to pay half. What the?
And they made him pay half. That's messed up. That should have.
Ah, he just left. They're like, oh, thank you.
Here. I forget his name. Older guy, yeah.
Colin picking up a premium here. See if he can get rid of his nit button. Ham's going to be pretty incentivized to put some money in there with 3 left.
125?
3-on-1, 3-on-1.
Same with Joker.
And Andrew will defend from the straddle, so we'll have 4 players to the flop. Colin way out in front, but didn't want to be heads up against 3 other guys. Houston heads up.
Just a little piece for both Andrew and Joker, but obviously Colin way ahead in the lead here. Looks like Ham's going to come along as well.
Well, he flopped a flush draw. You got to call.
This was in slot number 1. I think it's somebody else. It's from yesterday, maybe.
And now Colin getting it in there. Ham picks up a gut shot. Joker picks up a pair. And the same gut shot.
Interesting spot for Joker. We'll see if he wants to gamble. Hard to imagine he's ahead too often here.
Yeah.
Just like I drew it up, Jerry.
And 7-4 gets there, of course.
Me and you.
Yeah.
17th.
And Ham called it. Himself and Joker will be heads up in the Nick game to get rid of their final button, or to get rid of the final button.
It's your second time with King?
And if I were to pick 2 players at the beginning of a knit game to be the remaining 2,
Those are the 2 you'd pick.
those would not be the 2. Of course, in this lineup, it's hard to pick.
No, we closed on one other time when he was really young. I didn't realize it was 4 hours.
Yeah, it's funny sometimes too, y'all. Before the Nick game, you might play a bunch of hands, win a bunch of hands, and then come knit time, can't win a single one.
Sure.
Wow.
It's easy to run bad for 1 orbit. I mean, that's as long as it takes to get rid of all the knit buttons a lot
Yeah,
of the time.
this one went really quick too.
Yeah.
Want to feel like 15 minutes?
Jerry looking down at King Queen, liking this in position.
Yeah, I think he's going to be opening a little bit larger here now that he's incentivized to get folds. But Duke's going to come along with pocket 3s.
Yeah, Duke
Yeah,
with the
it was
draggers,
like-
and Ham finally has a monster hand also. 7-4 here.
It was a little bit later than that, I think.
Got the best of it already.
This is the time to get it.
Well, I can come back in. I made through the door.
Flops it.
Yeah, can you believe that?
Can't fold now.
A dealer change already? Can you believe it's time for a dealer change already?
And here we go, the Ham and Joker final 2. Heads up.
Marbles.
See if Joker wants to keep firing, and we're hoping King has good. Not the greatest run out for him.
7-4 gets there.
Yeah, I don't think Ham's folding at this point, so. These players should listen to you more often.
Lose situation. Bluff is gonna call. Oh, I'm gonna lose extra 6.
Trying to get a little more value out of this. 420 is the bet. Joker giving it some thought.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough spot because he knows he's going to have to pay the rest of the table if not, or I guess the splash pot.
He's not folded.
Let me go nowhere.
Okay, 6.
So, nice bet by Ham. Got a little bit of value with the dynamic there.
Yeah. And now I believe the loser gets to choose whether it's 1 or 2 splash pots. And while we do a little dealer change, we'll take a look at what's going on in the room. Sunday, we're doing a $15K guaranteed tournament, 150 buy-in. Starts at 2 o'clock on Sunday. 25K starting stack. Come on down and join us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We are keeping that hotel promo going. If you play 8 hours in the cash room, you get a comped room. Play for 4 hours, get a $69 rate. We're the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play right here at Champions Club. Also keeping our midweek madness tournaments going Monday through Friday at noon. $0 buy-in, $20 buy-in, or $20 rebuys. And then I believe there's a guarantee on that one as well. Fun daily tournament.
What's the flight here to Bar?
I think we fly to
Dealer change.
It looks like you guys have been running tournaments a little bit more regularly. We just finished up a series here, so it's been a lot of action and very good tournaments that you guys run here.
Yeah, the tournament series turned out great. Smashed all the guarantees. We've got over 1.3 million in our 1 million guarantee main event. And that final table stream was one of the best heads-up battles I've ever seen. I think heads-up they played almost 100 hands, which you never see that.
Yeah, it was a long one.
Yeah.
If there's an upgrade, if there's a
They
cheap
knocked
upgrade,
people
I'll
out so
do it.
quick.
I'm not
There were just so many chips
$1,000
left.
extra.
Yeah.
And great players, great structures. So, yeah, it went for a while. It's fun to
Dude, I got
watch.
kicked off a plane.
It looks like we're
Because they
doing
thought I was a terrorist or something.
2 splash pots. This one is 300.
They told me I was drunk. I don't drink.
So you can add 300 to that pot number.
Right? Because we won a bunch of money in Vegas. We get to
Having
We get to our
flashbacks.
seats and
First time I've seen Juan on stream, and last time I got to a final table, he beat me heads up here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was you and one. Yeah.
I paid $120. Give me my
That was a pretty lengthy one, too. I think we played for just over 2 hours.
spirit.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you, answer. Storage checks out.
I'm instigating the situation a little
Trick
bit.
time applying pressure once again, per usual, and getting the folds.
Yeah, it's always interesting to me to see what the raise is going to be when there's that splash money out there. Some people keep the raises the same, and some people raise really big. And Trick Time's one of those ones that likes to play big.
Yeah, we've seen differing strategies on some of these splash pots. We've seen a lot of limps by players with the plan to essentially limp raise and just try to either get in there cheaply or expect another person to raise, or you see these very massive raises.
Hands on me, please.
So interesting to see how the players play them.
Yeah.
I thought it was fair. So my wife ends up calling after the fact, and they told her that I was belligerent drunk, and that's why I kicked him off the plane. She goes, I call bullshit because he doesn't drink. And they end up giving me like $1,000 credit. That's it. That's cool.
He flew 8 more times. But now at least he
8 more times.
Get this.
First class.
And then we lost all the money.
Oh, that was the worst.
Then we lost.
Oh, you got to stay back.
Yeah, we stayed another night. It was the worst. Freaking worst.
Wow, that's the worst part.
It was like
Freaking Bellagio. I go, where do you want to stay today? Bellagio? All right. Let's go.
The second $300 splash pot, and it folds all the way around to the dealer button. Ham with queen 10. It's going to make it 200.
Yep, going with that large bet size again.
Yep. Don't fly spirit.
And Colin will defend from the straddle with 5-3.
Well, they didn't kick us off. They just lost it.
Heads up we go.
Yeah, it's hard to fold there when you're closing the action. There's just so much in the middle already.
Right.
United's better now.
And he's the only one with a spade.
Save your credit.
He's got a good shot here.
United, can you? That's what
Yeah,
I
you
never
can.
thought United.
Yeah, you can now. Back then they don't let you.
Yeah, they don't let
Only
you.
Southwest.
But now United,
Now that
you
they
book,
use
you
it.
cancel.
Yeah, good spot for him to take a shot in general, but you never know with Ham.
Right.
He might be calling you there with queen high, and he ends up being good.
Well, a year, but you can book it and then cancel your flight. And
Definitely
rebook
not
it.
afraid to give action.
So you'll just keep going.
Like a Southwest is like lifetime now.
Yeah.
Cancel. Yeah. That's why I always fly Southwest.
I did too. I like
Yeah,
that.
plus there's no bag fees either.
Yeah, no back.
And I like going to hobby more. It's just quick.
Yeah, that too.
Damn, I wouldn't hint
A lot more you have to go through with parking.
Yeah, hobby's easy.
You can cancel like an hour before the flight.
Yeah.
You're-
Southwest the best.
Or at least a voucher, right?
Right. Credit,
Joe.
like cash to me, I always fly.
Second 8 was probably bad too. I should have called show.
I'm Spirit Elite, so I get free internet.
Really?
Spirit
Fly with a
Elite, what does that cost? $3?
Less than a big blind in this game, that's for sure.
Right.
40?
I mean, I flew Spirit a few times. I mean, luckily, I never ran into a delay or nothing. Like, all my shit was on time.
Oh, you really have to dodge that delay.
Ham going big with the ace-9 in the cutoff.
Always run into it, right?
250 to go. $40 straddle was on.
Probably not as bad as people say.
I don't know. I have friends that run into it. And he was just like, oh, it's really nice. A what?
Juan's going to take a flop here with a little pair.
Count my money? Oh, no more money.
There's nothing left to count.
They want to know how much you're down.
Give me for 10. Give me for 10. 10. You want to know? I'm stuck.
Five's still good for Juan.
Yeah, pretty good board for pocket fives here overall.
$45.
And with 2 board pairs, Ham thinking ace high is going to be good here, makes the call.
Does have outs, though.
10's full of 5s versus 10's full of 3s.
Five.
Oh, you're good.
That's
Tickets on the streaming table.
Nice hammer.
Give me a break.
We are doing daily drawings for $1,000. If you make a flush or better, you earn tickets to get into that drawing.
You almost stuck as fuck.
Rounding that up here, 2 days left of it, but that hand there should qualify.
The problem is our table never remembers.
Right. Well, you guys are playing so big, a lot of times you're not thinking about the promos. The littler games are thinking about them all the time.
Like 3rd grade, 2nd grade. Used to be a break dancer.
Yeah.
Looks like you can still do it.
I can shuffle.
Yeah, there's a lot of nights where those high hands are going up, and we're like, wait a second, we definitely beat that high hand.
Right.
I'm not coordinated
Yeah,
enough to
6
do a
hands
head
ago,
spin.
I had a straight
Not
flush.
gonna happen this week.
Like you crab walks and shit.
I guess we all been to that stage.
I'm sure you were.
Nah, I tried to get into it for like a year. And
That was the shit back in the
And
day.
then all my friends
Rare
were broke.
limp
I'm like,
around
"Go get a
here.
job."
Yeah, and the battle of the premiums once again.
I'm gonna get a job.
That was a good idea.
Man, this shit don't make no money.
I mean, the guys that were showing us how to do it ended up in federal prison.
It's true.
Couple of pairs out there,
Long
couple of gut
bids,
shots.
Yeah, dude.
Checks all the way
17
around.
years.
What they do? Rob some people?
They were making and selling counterfeit.
Oh wow.
Bro, they were balling.
17 years for that though?
They were balling. Yeah.
Back then.
See if the aggression pulls off for Colin here.
Wow,
He's
yeah.
been relatively
Like, you get a
tight
little
so far,
joint with the
so
baggy buys
think it'll work.
like,
It
a
did.
bonus.
When they got caught, they got caught with
and he goes from worst to first.
Oh wow.
I think I'm pretty sure that was the case. I don't remember. Was that
Nice
it?
play by him.
An arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I don't remember exactly.
Caleb, you can get a drink or what?
They weren't able to make the 20-year reunion.
You just want to win chips today, huh? No drinking, huh?
Sometimes it feels good to pick up one of those small pots just to get the momentum going your way.
Yeah, definitely. Colin had a pretty rough start too. Card dead for a while, and then gets it in super good there with pocket 7s versus the 10-3. So starting to get it back with the kings and
Anybody have
that nice
gum?
little raise there.
Nicotine gum.
Nicotine gum?
Sometimes that's all you need is a little bit of momentum.
Yeah.
Right.
Dallas this week? Anybody going to Dallas?
If you can't get cards, sometimes you have to make something happen.
Oh, yeah, I like those. I like this. Try it.
Your hometown, right? Rose is here.
Yeah, get one
My
more.
hometown, but
Thanks, bro.
last time.
Folds around to the blinds, and Colin raising again, this time with Queen 5 suited.
Card house.
Don't think Outlaw's going to be folding this one though.
No.
In Dallas? They have a big tournament out there?
Yeah.
What is it? You too.
Main event. Just 1100.
Just a call, same suit, ace jack. Heads up we go.
Going last day and then bus.
I
Just
would've
drive my
gone.
ass back home. That's
To be
it.
honest, I'm glad I'm
Not
not.
too bad of a drive.
Flying there.
Huh?
Okay.
Not too
Not
bad.
bad, not bad.
4 hours?
Yeah, I'm used to it now. Driving to Oklahoma.
Yeah, we'll see if Colin can take this one down. Outlaw doesn't have too much here, but I think he's got enough strong back doors and strong ace high that he's going to continue at least one
3 of hearts would be a fun card. But the 5 comes off and gives Colin the lead.
It does give Outlaw the gut shot.
And check, check on the turn.
Oof. Unfortunate river for Colin there.
Yeah, and he's going to take a stab at it here, but there's no way that's going to work now. 215 is the bet.
Yeah, interesting bet for 215 here on the river. Don't think he'll get the fold. Outlaw's contemplating if he should raise here, actually. Yep.
And he does.
I've never seen you all like that.
Makes it 615.
Oh,
And
wow,
he will
gets
get
there.
the value.
Nice value raised by Outlaw there on the river. Really knowing where he's at.
When are you going next time?
The 9th.
So you haven't looked at lift tickets yet?
I've already got lift
Oh, yeah,
tickets, and I already got the
The rental car?
I got the rental car. Yeah, we're all set.
You boys, so all you boys snowboard? Or is
They ski. Yeah,
the oldest one's 11.
13.
You should start snowboarding. You didn't like it?
He tried it once, and he
It's
didn't
hard
like
the first time. Man.
Yeah, it's hard.
Really is.
Snowboard
Really
is
is.
a lot harder
Especially
than.
you gotta get your ass up all the
I
time.
just barely learned how to tow in my last
Bro,
year.
I towed all the way down a mountain like this,
Yeah,
facing the mountain. They go, I've never seen anybody do that.
that's how you learn?
That's how I
you
learned.
learn?
I'm like,
Oh, really?
I didn't know how to go heel.
Yeah.
Because I fell every time.
You don't know how to go.
Heel
I
is
don't know how to go
easy.
heel. I don't know how to go
He knows
toe.
now, right?
No, I got to.
I only know how to go heel. I don't
Yeah,
know.
me too.
Yeah.
I just,
Slowly,
yeah. Heel is the easiest. What do you mean? People
it
need to
was
learn how
different for me.
to tow.
Oh, no, don't you have that fucking janky foot?
Huh?
Don't you have janky
And I
foot?
had a janky foot.
That's what it is.
I had,
You got janky
Wait, you don't carb?
I had a bad surgery. What's
You
that?
don't carb?
No, now I do. Yeah.
Now he's good.
Now I'm good.
What the fuck is this janky?
Yeah,
They start twitching when you get on the ski. The ski
Oh, man.
the ski on start twitching.
They fell a lot. We went to Winter Park in Colorado, and they just, skiing just came a lot more natural for them.
But then they regret it. Like my kids.
Perfect flop for a 5 deuce
the two
5-5 to battle it out.
just picked up snowboarding.
They're safer.
It's way safer. It's
way safer.
And it's more fun. I mean,
It is more fun. And I think you exert, more of your legs and more of your hips. And
Yeah, but the issue when they first started learning, they hated it.
yeah.
They're on their ass all the time. And just especially for girls too, just literally getting up on your
Right.
pads all the time.
Right. And, a lot of these kids, my kids never skateboarded.
Interesting turn for both of them as they pick up
It
the
wasn't a
double gut
natural-
shot.
position in their foot. I'll tell you what's the scary part, like the blues and the blacks aren't scary, it's those greens when you're snowboarding. Because the ice is so hard, Have you been to the casinos over there?
Viet betting 300 here on the turn. Trying to apply a little pressure. Both players make the straight. Chop it up.
Yeah, don't see any player folding here. Expect a big bet and big raise.
Out there? Thank you.
Interesting check. Trying for the check raise after Viet bet the last street.
Pretty hard for your opponent to have a 5 when you have 2 of them.
Right.
I don't really go out there. I go out there for.
And really hard for anybody to have 9-10 here or something like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got to feel like the 5 is golden.
I like it, but I just hate all the extra shit. Put it on boots, take it off.
It is. It's a process.
Massive size here for about pot from Viet.
Yeah.
Just shy.
Imagine when you have kids. I took my kids, you have to carry all their stuff.
I'm falling, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. And
it's
just when they're young, one of them forgets the goggles, they forget the gloves, you gotta go back. It's
Weird spot for Juan facing pot size bet here though.
right. Slow the chop. He's like, oh, fuck.
I thought I was good.
I was gonna raise.
Why didn't you?
I know you bet a lot.
Yeah, played out very strangely.
I thought you couldn't chip. I thought you were gonna bet like 500.
Yeah, hard for Viet to have a straight there, but such a polarizing size. He's saying he does have a straight. Not sure if he's making that size with a set or two pair.
Me neither. I'm excited about this trip. I usually go to Steamboat
Oh, yeah.
Or Steamboat.
in Colorado.
Outside of Denver.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
And the one time you jam it in over the top, a guy turns over 8-9 of clubs or something like that. And you're,
Yeah.
oh.
It's often the higher straight or
Come on, let's
nothing.
put the nib on again.
Ready?
Yeah, come on, we're ready for it.
Yeah, speaking about skiing, that's one thing I really miss. I used to go regularly up in Washington, and I used to also go to Steamboat every year, same as Ham, it sounds like.
Okay.
Not too many mountains down here in Houston.
No. I moved down here from Montana. I wasn't much of a skier, but a lot of my friends were. Yeah, there's
Oh, really?
not
Yeah.
a lot of mountains here.
My parents are over in Kalispell, Whitefish area.
Okay, yeah. I came from Missoula, just south of there.
A lot of good snow over there.
Mm-hmm. All right, new knit game. Viet opening it up to 125 with 5-4 suited. Early position. Joker calling on the button with 9-10. And Juan's getting in there also.
Outlaw making a tight fold there with the 7-4
I know,
off.
it's very upsetting, but, you know, out of position. I understand. Top pairs for Joker and Juan. Juan with the better kicker. Ham hits a piece of this as well. And Viet with a gut shot.
Yeah, expect Ham and Viet to both get out of the way. Hard to call sometimes when multiple players are behind, and oof.
Yeah, that's just cooler for Joker.
Yeah.
The money's going in now. Got 12, almost 1,300 in the middle. Should go bet, raise, jam.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty happy here, but he's not going to be too happy when the cards are turned on their back.
Yeah, I haven't been
Oh, you been there?
I only got to go there a few days, but it was so cool.
You do Angels Lane then?
I think they're going to run the river 2 times. Juan's a big favorite here.
Yeah, a couple outs for Jerry, but all those low cards on the board make it hard to chop.
And then of course I get it.
It's Jerry though.
Angel Landing is the one that's really high up. It's really scary. You can't.
I thought I heard him say they were going to run it twice.
You have to book that now?
Yeah, I don't want to chop it. Hey, give me a deuce. Give me a quarter.
Before, I mean, you didn't have to look at.
Yeah, it sounds like they are.
Yeah, that's hard.
I would have been cool with it.
Nice
It's
hand.
fun.
Yeah, so can't take the
The
kid.
Queen's going to hold both times anyway.
Oh,
You just don't go that far. But if you just go to the narrow.
Joker just having a tough night of it. That's just a cooler. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, he's kind of just running into it. He's made 2 moves, and he's been dominated against Viet, and then turning trips versus trips.
What time of year did you go?
Summer.
Summer, yeah. So the water was probably a little bit lower at that time.
It was, but we still went pretty.
So do y'all wear swim clothes or?
You gotta rent this boots.
I was also
They
like
have
higher
boots
drunk.
to
but-
keep
On top of the small one?
Yeah,
That's
so the
if you
first
go
3
that
times I
one.
went
Think
to
you
Houston,
could
I
do the
fucking
narrows, yeah.
mucked it.
They have
The first
basically
2
a
times I
rent,
went.
Oh, okay.
The first time I played at Mugs 4 times. On top of
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
no more. You'll get wet. Dude, people laugh at me 4 times.
Yeah.
I went in sneakers and it was pretty bad. Billy.
Yeah,
Woman
we kinda
Billy
excited
last
for
time. He
Y'all go hiking a lot?
It was like
No, not a lot, but I love hiking.
300.
If I have a chance, I go.
He all happy, mugging, saying, God,
Trying
thing
to
was
get
like,
the
sorry, Billy.
Nice.
Angel's Landing is a very high. So most of the hike is okay, and you get to the very end, and it's really steep, and you're up against the rocks.
Oh,
But they have like a
It's
chain that you can hang on to.
yeah.
I mean, I don't really like heights, so I'm like, I was hanging on to a chain the whole time.
Yeah.
Then I look around, there's people that are they're just walking like that. There's a guy that had his kids on his shoulder.
Yeah, like nothing.
Like nothing.
Nonchalantly.
Nonchalant, and here I'm just hanging on to the wall the whole time.
Nice hand for Vegas Viet in early position here. Ace Queen makes it 50 to go as the knit game continues. Folds around to the blinds. Duke will defend the big blind with queen 8, and we will see a flop.
Jerry wakes up.
Duke out of position and dominated here.
Hatham wakes up with it. He goes, Hatham's fucking partying the whole time. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Party time.
you want to go berserk. And you
Not the flop Duke's looking for. Looks like he will continue because of the Nick game probably.
Yeah, and he could turn some outs here, as he does. Now he has an open-ender.
That is the turn card he was looking for.
Yeah, the exact one.
What he was gonna do on the
Expect him to take a stab here pretty often on the river, but
It's just crazy.
looks like he'll just hit the runner straight.
He called. I mean,
Perfect, perfect. Might as
he's
well
gonna-
try to get a little value here.
Yeah, he's gonna show this one. Viet's gonna not like that.
Like the guy came.
Nice flow. Nice flow.
What do you
Dominate. I
Yeah,
got
that's
queen
the
king.
thing.
See.
It's a nit game. You bet 50. What am I to do? You're lucky you didn't check.
How much am I supposed to bet? 5,000.
Look at the deal. It
I
goes
see
5,000.
Dipod in the chat saying, if you want mountains, come to Bavaria in Germany. I did go to Germany as a student. I was in the Black Forest area. I remember my host family saying, we're going to go see some mountains. And we went on this long drive, and I don't remember where we went. But the mountains that they showed me were very unimpressive, having grown up in Montana with the Continental Divide right outside my window.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was in Bavaria, though. Sorry, Dipod.
But if you did come from Houston, they would have looked like huge mountains.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, gee.
I definitely call it now.
Aggressive fold by Outlaw. Throwing the queen of hearts off the table.
Yeah, it's frowned upon. Four ways to the flop. And Trick Time in the lead right now with queen high. And best hand getting better, picking up a pair.
Yeah, and a flush draw for Colin. He knows that queen of hearts is no longer there, though, unfortunately. Expect him still to continue, though.
Yep. Hard to fold a flush draw. I'm hearing music in the background. I'm on hand 40. I'm muting the mics.
Looks like Colin does make his flush on the river, despite the queen of hearts being out.
Hi, Shamba.
Straight. Open-ended straight flush draw. Gotta hit it.
Straight hit it.
And quick look at some statistics here. Vegas Viet, the most aggressive player so far, 37%. Pre-flop raising.
I kind of want to bust because I really
Pretty
wanted
tight
to go
group in the
and-
middle. Duke and
So, but if I
Andrew at the
don't
bottom
bust,
of that.
Good thing. So
To where?
to Zion, because there's a tournament.
There's the
there.
important story. Outlaw up almost 6,500.
But everything is
Vegas Viet over 3,000.
Yeah.
And all of that money
It's in Vegas.
just about coming courtesy of Joker, who's stuck almost 12,000 already.
Yeah, tough night for Joker so far.
Yeah, looking to turn some things around.
Cancel another.
Double straddle on as the net game continues.
They have a lot of stuff to do. They do, yeah. They do like circus. got-
Yeah, go to the arcade.
Yeah, arcade. Yeah. They love it there.
Pools. Good for them. Take him to the Avengers Symposium out there.
Another strong hand for Colin,
that.
opening up
What is
the
that,
ace-king
125?
from early position. Expect Viet or trick time to see a flop here. And good flop for Viet and trick time. Viet getting the better of it.
Wow. And good check by Colin there. You got to think ace-king's going to be good most of the time on that board. But with these two guys, you never know. And look at this. Viet turning a full house and trick time now open-ended.
Yeah, I don't see either of these players going anywhere. It's like Viet might be going for the check raise, especially when Colin calls behind. Yeah, I think trick time's gonna feeling relatively good with his hand with the open ender and the pair here. Don't think he's going anywhere, but pretty easy fold for Colin.
Yeah. Good way to find out where you're at.
Don't think trick time expects to be this far behind though.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't hit his straight. As deep as these guys are playing, that could have been costly.
1800.
Viet going large here again. See if he gets the hero call. I think we can constitute this one as a hero call.
Yeah, I would say.
Sometimes it feels more like a hero call when the bets are over the pot size. And you know, he has a reasonable candidate. He does block some of the full houses. He blocks some of the straights. But Viet could also just have a random 3 here as well in the straddle. Viet's definitely capable of it, though.
Yeah. And all of that obviously going through trick time's mind.
Honestly, I think everything's on the table. We could possibly see a bluff shove here as well. We've seen trick time do this with a pair and straight blockers before.
Yeah. And famously getting a good big fold out of it.
Well played by Viet. Got the max value there.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Natural, huh?
I thought I'd go with the other one.
He did think about raising, it sounds like.
Right.
See, you're about to do something crazy. Like, can he really have pocket 4s here? Can he? That's it. I was like, man, can you have pocket 4s?
Should have made it 5,000.
I was thinking about that. I'm telling you, I'm doing that. I don't know. Right there, 5,000 might work right there.
It would only been all in for me.
So I always take my kids to Vegas, right? And we always stay in nice ass room, big ass room, because they get me comp.
Like double
suites.
beds, or
Yeah, no, those
Double-
suites, big ass
suite.
suites, because I gamble.
Is it have 2 rooms or
Yeah, it's connected room.
connected? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, and then they went with my brother one time to Vegas, and then my brother got regular room. They're like, this,
don't like
this
them
room
enough."
is small. We like Daddy's room better. I mean, he told me about it. I was like laughing. I was like, damn, these kids are spoiled.
Yeah, they are.
Like, whoa,
Yeah, they
whoa, whoa.
Andrew opening this one from the small blind with King Queen
Small. It's
after
like
Ham
regular
limps in
room.
on the button, and now Colin
It was hilarious.
wakes up with a
When my brother
monster
told
but
me
gets out of the
about it,
way.
I was like,
Interesting.
Wow, tight fold there. But Andrew's been pretty tight pre-flop as well so far.
Friend who's he's a
Over the
banker,
small
they do
sample.
well off, and they always go to Four Seasons. And one time they went to a regular Radisson.
Yeah, yeah.
The kids are like, "Wait, it doesn't smell right."
Yeah.
It's not the same smell.
I guess ace queen off looks like more of a monster when you can see all the other guys'
Yeah,
hole
but
cards.
for sure, they never know. Man,
Maybe
we were
facing a
young
raise and a
before.
call.
Yeah, definitely.
Sticky and all that stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Carpet sticky.
Formica countertops. You know? Yeah.
It's so hard to tell in this Nick game. Sometimes you expect if you do 3-bet there with the other players having buttons that they're going to continue a high frequency as well. And
Man, all that is
So
back there.
that is a good thing about a good hike trip with the kids. There are no phones.
Yeah, that's
So you're
why.
forced to bond.
That's the reason why we
Right.
want to
And
go. in the
You'll
first
connect
place
with them
too.
better
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, once you get used, like I got my kids.
Trick time's still in there with the deuce tray here.
Yeah.
We just hang out and talk.
Yeah,
Some
that's what I got from you. I said, man,
evil
yeah,
intentions,
check 'em out.
most likely.
Yeah, on the iPad all day. That's what we're gonna watch.
yeah, and I think against Andrew in this spot, it probably will work at a high frequency. We'll see. Andrew does have the gut shot, but not much going on. Don't see trick time checking this one back.
Yeah, it goes pretty big.
You gotta build it early. If you don't get
That's over pot.
when they're 20,
Whoa.
Gets the job done.
Wow, that
How
was,
old's your youngest?
my youngest is 6. Only
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if Andrew had a hand like pocket queens, pocket kings there, and that ace came. What he does.
8, 9,
Yeah.
6, 7, 10, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 12, 11.
I thought there was a possibility Trick wouldn't make that move after the ace comes. Andrew having been
She started giving
the
attitude. We're
pre-flop
like, "Whoa,
raiser
where's
and
this
the,
coming
you know,
from?"
continuation.
Like, we're not used to it.
Then an ace comes.
Yeah, because she's 12 now, so thinking about it, she's like,
Yeah, I think with the nip button in front of him, he's
damn. what's the
can't help
attitude?
himself.
Damn, what the hell is this? Never heard
Yeah.
about that in my life. Yeah, that's crazy.
You back? You good?
Yeah, your hair looks good.
Good now.
Joker back to the table.
Is
Won't be
is
folding ace king pre-flop
black
anymore.
chip, or is it like a marker? Cover. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I didn't know what that was. Oh, the Joker one. Nice.
he's not going to like that when he watches back to the stream, if he does. But sometimes you have to take a breather, especially after taking a couple of beats like that. Step away, take a walk outside for a second.
Yeah, that might have been the same hand that Colin had ace king, and they probably would have got it in pre and chopped anyway. So
Right. Just save
not
some
as bad.
aggravation. Yeah.
I was outside for like at least 5 minutes and did not have my mic off.
Oh.
If I didn't say anything crazy.
You didn't talk about anybody in here? We're going to hear it.
Oh, you that highlight.
And this one could spell trouble for Joker once again, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, hits his ace. I mean, luckily he doesn't have a super strong kicker. Unluckily, Andrew is on the button, has a nit button, and flopped a set.
Yeah, not too many hands that Andrew's going to get out of line here with, though. Not too many draws out there, but I think he'll at least get 2 streets of value. We'll see if Joker can fold on later streets. Especially when his opponents have had it every time tonight. You're like, they can't have it again.
Right. Goes with about 2/3 pot, 600.
Yeah, pretty large size, setting up that river shove.
Time, Caleb.
All right, I'll get one next time.
Joker not thrilled, I'm sure, as Andrew does have a lot of those stronger ace-x combos as well. But we'll probably see, yep, call here on the turn and big decision on the river.
And that card might slow Andrew down a little bit.
Yeah, it is backdoor, so we'll see. I expect him probably to be shoving here versus Joker, but we'll see.
Yeah, I guess it's not as scary as it looks. Not a 4-liner or anything.
Yeah. Makes his size a little bit smaller, I guess, if nothing else. I think a complete blank, he's probably just shoving. But the straight does come in as well, so.
I know I wrecked my car. You don't gotta remind me, bro. Like,
That's too much. Yeah.
See if Joker can get away from this one.
one of his colleagues called me. And I'm like thinking, like, I never make contact.
Nice
Wow,
fold.
he does fold. Yeah, good fold. He gets to see it.
Yeah, the one other good thing about the Nick game is you get to see if your opponent's been bluffing you or not in that spot when they have to show.
Right.
Sometimes when you're playing live, you just feel like you want to make that call, see what they have.
Yeah, and I mean that's the secondary thing about the Nick game, right? It generates some action, but then it also forces all of your players to show down hands, and whether or not they are called down, and everybody gets a little bit of free information that way.
Yeah, there's definitely spots where you do make those folds and you're thinking about that hand all night, so it's nice to get that information right away.
Right.
Sometimes you never get that information.
Yeah.
Folds around to the hijack. Ham with an ace high will raise it up here.
Yeah, it looks like Andrew's contemplating raising again. Just had that look on his face.
Right.
Before his cards came up.
Yeah, in position, ace jack makes it 450 to go. And he just got rid of his buttons, so Ham's not going to call him with a weak ace here.
Yeah, and I think he knows Ham's probably opening a little wide there in general, especially with the nit button in late position.
Not religious. No.
Yeah. And Ham does play a little wild sometimes, but I feel like he knows where he's at a lot of the times. He's more likely to call with 3-6 there than ace-8 because
Yeah, not dominating.
2 live cards.
Gambling and drinking. Which is,
Damn.
people find it odd.
Probably
so-
save $1 million if I don't
Yeah,
drink.
but you never drink.
No, I never.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Yeah, I party a lot.
Hell yeah,
Maybe
bro,
more than
that
a
one-
million.
This motherfucker here,
I
dude.
probably save it like, yeah, for real,
One time-
like $1 million.
He's going to
One
liquor store
time
and
he's
didn't
like,
drink.
hey, let's go out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh, tight, Viet invited me out. Like, let's go fucking hang out with this fool. And then I get the bill, and I'm like, God damn it, I wish I didn't. I'm like, what the fuck?
We all got split up the bill.
It ended up only being like 6 of us.
A little bit stronger one for Ham this time. And Andrew's folding ace-10. Interesting how it changes from just one position.
Funny, 'cause it's like,
Yeah, and 1 pip. Ace-jack's a raise, ace-10's a fold.
Was it
Yep.
fun though?
we did have fun.
I think you had the most fun.
I did have some fun. Oh, man. That's hilarious.
See what Caleb's calling with here. It looks like we've got 3 nit buttons left. Is that a 3-bet by Caleb? No, a call.
That's
party
good.
all the
What?
time.
Hey,
So
you
many
know-
people ask me.
Ask you what?
Does Viet really play
Yeah,
that
3
much?
players to flop, 2 of them with nit buttons.
Going on his Facebook.
And Caleb flopping the best of it here with the 10.
Yeah, so that day, you know what? I felt like it was expensive, more expensive than it
Some
was.
good back doors and position for Viet though.
I ended up getting got for my headphones in my backpack. Like they went in my.
Oh, they stole it?
Yeah. We were at the pool and they bro, we're like in the middle of everything, so like everyone's walking by our shit. It was hard to keep an eye on our shit, and I ended up getting some things stolen.
Bet of 200 and everybody calls.
But one of those back doors that Viet was hoping for comes in.
Yeah, great turn card for him. Open-ender now, but Caleb still in pretty great shape here. Outlaw with the 10-6.
Yeah, he's not going to love that king though.
No. And a great card for Viet to bet. He can represent having the king, and then if he makes his hand, get some value if he gets called here, which he does.
Yeah, and somehow the best hand folds and Ham's in there with ace high. He was good until the river.
Yeah.
You run a straight for it.
See if he has some other thoughts. I think Viet, yep, we'll check this one back with showdown.
Really?
Unfortunate for Ham.
Yeah. Trying to get rid of that nit button, and
Worked out perfectly till that point.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. It's gonna be me and Jerry again.
It is.
Feel it.
Damn, how's the two guys that plays the most hand? The highest yeah, got the button.
We don't win the hand, do
Yeah,
you?
and Ham and Joker
Let's keep it that
rematch.
way. These two guys, let's just don't let them win. They trying at least.
I am trying.
Yeah.
I mean, hate the most stuff.
We still have Outlaw in there, I guess, but it is kind of crazy. Like you said, we didn't expect Ham or Joker to be here with Nip Button still, and it's the second time now.
Yeah, I mean, both those guys play a lot of hands, so you're supposed to win one every once in a while, right? You know.
Hey, at least no one's like locked up. Everyone's forgetting.
You said people with the highest VPIL. Caleb still got a button. People with the highest VPIL.
Andrew pumping it up here with Snowman. 100 to go.
Still, I'm playing the short stack. The bubble again.
Don't see Outlaw folding any broadways here with the Nip Button.
No, especially not in the straddle.
Man, I see you about
Same with Ham. He's going to want to see flops. Interesting flop for Ham here with the
Double gutter.
yep.
I thought he was the guy that had ran the 10 bucks.
But Andrew looks to be blocking that a little bit.
Yeah. He's going to fire out. Only one overcard there.
Nah, we even. You took. I gave
Gets
you my
Outlaw
chips
out
at
of the
the
way, and
beginning.
Outlaw would have picked up a pair of 10s there. But now, Ham leading out on that turn.
He had like, I think he had $5 and someone gave.
Yeah, I could see Andrew continuing once, but it's kind of a difficult spot, and I think Ham's going to fire again on the river. We'll see.
No, hold on. But they were playing a kill game too, and so the guys just keep winning positive.
Well, just know.
The problem is Andrew, you know that barrel on the river's coming too, probably.
Right.
The way it's crazy. Like,
Whenever I thought it was close, I was like, oh, it wasn't him.
But he will make the call.
After it happened, and he still had like money in front of him, but he was like drunk and spewy, and they
8 would be disastrous.
Right.
We'll see if Ham pulls the trigger. Feels like he probably will here with 7 high and the Nip Button still. Be a tough call for Andrew to make, depending on the size. Oh, he does give up. Unfortunate for him. I think Andrew had one of the weaker hands he'd have here.
Yeah.
that video's not viral.
That would've got it.
That would've got it.
Andrew kind of getting lucky there that a big card came on the river. Slowed Ham down a bit.
Yeah, it feels like there's been a couple spots where Ham's had some marginal / weaker hands, and he's decided not to fire, and his opponent just happens to have one of those hands that would fold.
Right.
I'm going to Dallas this weekend, then Vegas. I'll be going out of town every weekend from now on. Busy the next 2 months.
Yeah, it's like the next 2 months.
Yeah.
Double straddle is on again. $40.
Thank you.
Try to further incentivize some of that action.
Viet with a little suited ace in early position makes it 125 to go. Colin also has a suited ace, a little bit bigger and in better position. Makes it 400. Ace 8 of diamonds. And Ham with the suited connector.
It's not
makes
going
the
anywhere.
call. He's still got that Nip Button, trying to get rid of that. And Viet will get in there as well. 3 ways to the flop. Colin in position and with the best hand currently. And flops top pair. Checks to him. He'll fire out 350. Small bet. Viet does have backdoor clubs here and top pair. Could peel 1 card.
Yeah, I'd expect at least a call from Viet here. Sure he doesn't love it though, but you're beating some of the Queen Jack, Jack 10 style of hands. It's always a little awkward when you get here with a weak top pair where your opponent has a lot of strong aces.
Right.
I get the same thing with the
And that is not the turn he was looking for.
No, but I think he can fold a little bit easier on this turn, as you'd expect Colin to check back some of his draws here with the Queen 10, Jack 10 style of hands.
And Colin checks back, and now it's a chop.
Yep.
You saw that here?
Interesting run out. Viet does chop here very often versus a lot of the ace-x combos, but might decide to turn his hand into a bluff as well, where he has a lot of the king-x.
Just die it like that. Just give up and die it gray.
Yeah, and if you think you're chopping a lot of the time and you're in first position, you probably should take a stab, right? I mean,
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense here, because now Colin's in a really tough spot because he's calling 800 just to split the pot at best, and he's behind often as well.
but he does make the call.
I should do it.
Choppy, choppy, and the Nick game continues.
He told me to get you.
Damn. Okay, so much respect. I didn't 4-bet. Like, damn.
Oh, you would have found out.
When's the last time you 4-bet made six?
I was making it 5,000 if you 4-bet. I was at
Oh, if I 4-bet, my chip's in. My chip is in. I ain't folding.
same result then.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, so when you want people to fold, you just make it 5,000.
Yeah, that's a strat.
Yep.
It's good to try.
Damn, did not expect an ace.
Oh my god.
Would you expect this?
Pocket queens.
That's what it was. You got that here?
Yeah, it's like she mixed like pineapple and some other juice together, and it's really good.
Oh, it's too late. I already got something cheaper. She didn't sell that one to me well. I asked and she was just like...
Call.
Folds around to Joker in the cutoff. He does have an ace. Just going to limp in here, try to get rid of that nip button.
Dang, no raise in this pot, huh?
No, I'm scared.
He's
What kind of poker game we're playing here?
Nip button, trying to get off.
All the tight people is in this damn pot. No wonder there's no raise.
What's going on?
Dude, I forgot we're playing that game. Dude, I forgot.
Everybody got the nip button and no one raised.
Oh my god, I forgot. Fucking.
Unbelievable.
I forgot we're playing that game.
I mean, I'm just hoping to fold. Continue to gamble.
Do elbows. Top of my back.
Gut shot for Joker now, open ender for Duke. And Juan actually has the best hand with a pair of fives, but he'll get out of the way.
Wow.
Diamond is the burn?
And Joker also has the nut flush draw, Duke with the 10 high flush draw. Well, the gut shot and the clubs get there. Clubs obviously better. And it looks like Joker will be getting rid of his nit button. See if he can get any other value out of this one.
I was thinking about that. You have it.
I'm gonna go.
Your lucky chip.
Oh shit.
You can't bet with that one.
It's too lucky. You don't want you.
No, he still has 1,000.
Oh, no, man. I was asking the purple chip.
Good luck charm.
Unlimited.
Joker bets 635 and gets the call.
Oh, wow.
Straight to Jesus.
Jeez, what a member.
He hit his card.
Very rocky.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Small pot, small pot. Biggest pot I want tonight.
You're allowed to win.
Alright. 10,300 more.
That's your first one, right, Jerry?
40 doubles,
First pot one?
80 triples.
First pot over $1,000, yes.
Nice.
Take it back.
On the up and up right now.
Oh!
What you? Oh!
Gamble.
I gotta make it for this VFIP. That's probably on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
4 over to fold and 10, 5 off or whatever it is. Gotta make
People
it
left.
come out.
Man.
Looks like we got a big straddle here.
Oh, Jerry's not bad.
155.
This
Oh, it's gonna be 160.
We're ready, see?
There you go.
We were trying.
Man, I'm running too bad, man. If I was running good today, yesterday, I would have fucking.
We were ready.
Jerry's got the
I'm
elevator.
just kidding. We're not ready. We're not gonna do it.
Big hand for Joker, but a bigger hand for Duke.
They won't ever again.
Raise 525.
All right.
Limp pre-raise? Limp pre-raise?
I mean,
Oh, this trick in the book. Oh, this trick in the
He
book.
said, since you called for it.
Oh, what are you doing, Terry?
Make sure you look at the diddle.
yeah, I'm trying.
Not unreasonable for Joker to get in here with the massive raise.
Long in.
Oh my god,
And he runs into it again, unfortunately for him.
You pick. You're
Yeah,
stuck.
Spice.
We can give him 2 boards.
Two boards.
His chips are coming right back.
2 boards.
God, this.
I got bad news. I folded the 7-4 off.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
We hate to hear that. 7-4
They want
off
to
in the
see how
money.
bad it is. It is so bad that they're like, nah, this not right. Gotta rescan it.
Rescan your card. There's no way.
There's no way you can on it with this hand. There's no way. Oh, shit.
Good flop for Joker, all things considered. See if he can improve.
All right.
Doesn't change much
One
for
of y'all
him.
hit that.
No ace
Only a
outs,
jack
just
can
the
save you.
jack.
Only a jack. Oh,
Oh, and the ace does come, unfortunately for him. No good.
Maybe. I'll probably lose that one.
Baby.
I'll lose that one.
Sucks to see that ace on the first run out when you want it on that second run out.
Fuck, what do you have?
Uh-oh.
Like ace 4?
That's more like his hand.
Maybe.
You
He's
never
got
know.
ace, king, or jack.
You never know with Jerry.
Oh, maybe
Jack?
not jack. But ace, king, at least ace, king.
And Duke's going to take this one down.
got both.
Win.
Nice hand, Duke.
Cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so bad today.
Yeah, diamonds too? No. Okay.
Ace, queen.
Why'd you think you?
Same thing.
You want to switch seats?
I think we can do it.
Can we?
No, not on stream, because they have the graphics.
How many hours do they have? How much longer is this portrait?
I can't take this no more.
Poor Joker.
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Hey, I need a dealer.
I need to do it.
I practice like 300 on the pen. 4 C4 call.
When's the last
Do all
Come
that.
to this side.
When's the last time you dealt?
Look for that camera there.
Yeah, it
Not
needs
too long ago, in my own
a
game.
face right there.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, been a rough night for Joker, unfortunately for him. Keeps being dominated in all these all-in situations. He's just had a couple of spots where he's had strong hands, unfortunately for him.
What?
Yeah, sure back. No? Allow them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's loud.
Cash player.
You need another 1,000? One another 1,000?
Producer.
Oh, yeah, 1,000.
Yeah.
1,100?
It's cool. I would.
1,100.
Whenever.
Yeah, right now?
How did you know?
Okay.
If I double it twice, I'll read over. If you buy 1,000, I'll tell when it's 5.
7 and 8, 4, 9, 2,
The game's still on, right?
Yeah, two people left.
Still on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we have Ham and Outlaw in the knit game still. We're gonna see Outlaw try to, or sorry, we'll see Ham try to see a flop here.
160. 4 folds.
Lucky chip didn't work. Stop saying mine, the red one I gave you.
5 calls.
The red one I gave you.
Oh, what's that happening? That didn't work. Appreciate it. That didn't work.
Well, no, it's good because you still have it. You still got a chance to work. You kept it. You kept it. You didn't use it in that pot. It was a small pot anyway.
Andrew and Ham picking up a pair here. But trick time with the betting lead. A lot of interesting turn cards. Ham does pick up a little bit of additional equity with the weaker flush draw.
Oh, you didn't even like. She say her engine didn't start
Yeah, she's like.
in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, she was like messaged me. I was just like,
3 calls.
messaged her. I was like, did it start? Pretty good. And she like drives a newer Subaru.
I think once again, Ham's gonna
No,
have
but she's
to
stuck somewhere.
fire on the river if he
okay.
wants to get a fold here.
Now I heard the Subarus have like bad
Win this hand.
initial quality.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna be very fun to fix.
This tough spot for Andrew to call with the flush there and the straight combinations.
It's weird. People like those all-wheel drive.
But Ham does have a little bit of showdown here, so he's going to go with the check.
Up there, I guess because of the snow and the shitty weather, everybody likes making sure they don't die.
And well played by Andrew, getting a little bit of value there on the river with the top pair.
Where are you from?
But she's from Boston.
And the knit game continues.
I would like to do the 80.
80.
80, well, you don't want to do that.
Well, now I'm stuck, so we do whatever.
Oh, wait, no, I can't give you red. I only have a few. Oh, you have the lucky red one, too? Oh,
No, this is the one.
okay.
Joker putting the $80 straddle out there.
Yeah, I don't think it works. 160 here?
Trying to run it back up.
Oh, you're gonna fuck me up.
8 calls. 9 4.
Quick fold by Outlaw, so we'll see if Ham can get rid of his knit button this time.
2 raise.
I would put the
Goes with a large race, $350 it looks like.
I got the nib button. Hold down. Come on, baby. Ace. Come on.
And I don't think this one's getting through as Joker has ace king, but Ham's probably going to gamble when he's got
I did
350
try.
in there already.
I called 2 really bad hands out of the lines. And I could have won both.
You could have won both.
Well, it was when you had Queen Jack. I almost check raised the flop.
Oh, sorry. 11.
I had a bad
won't
10.
work.
I had a bad 10.
Oh, you had a 10.
Yeah, bad 10.
Whatever you like, sir.
Whatever you want, you call it.
Price is cool. Flop price is cool.
It won't work.
All right, we're going to see
You wanna
2
fold?
runouts here.
Fold?
Flop price is good.
2 over.
First board will
Most you got is a
be for the
10,
knit
man.
game.
Oh, I got the nib button. I could have a deuce.
You had the nib button too. I saw it. Yeah. It would not work.
I had the best hand I got tonight.
And on the turn, for sure it won't work.
Nah, I probably checked straight.
Yeah, the best hand you got tonight? You're definitely going to lose.
Deuces.
And quite the flop as Ham picks up the middle pair and the flush
Good
draw.
right now, I think.
Joker has the
Cheers.
back doors and then
Oh, dude, look. Cheers.
picks up the straight.
Oh,
on the
everybody drinking
turn.
the same thing today?
Yeah, dude.
You're not drinking no
Monster
old
turn for
fashioned?
Jerry.
Not today.
Damn, all right.
Ace king.
Jerry's going to take that one down.
That one.
Wow, what a run out.
That's into right. I got. Before that was ace 8. Give it to Viet.
That's a good flop.
Comeback.
This one not looking too good for Ham on a second run out.
Just got any house.
But he does pick up the flush
Wow,
draw.
I got 18.
Two of his clubs are up top, though.
Where you been?
I was drinking somewhere else.
He's got outs now. He's got outs now. Oh, dead.
And Jerry's going to scoop this pot.
Game's still on.
Still on.
I'm back.
Big momentum boost here for Joker, Jerry. Winning that all in. Back up to about 2.3K. So hopefully he can run that back up. Here we have the winnings. Viet leading the group at about 7.3K. Outlaw and Andrew coming in second and third, not too far behind. And as we can see, Joker is having the toughest night so far, even after winning that pot. Still down about 13.3K.
Lockdown.
Yep.
Fine. Bam. Bam.
Triple.
Got to start a comeback at some point.
Back to me, I'll go on one.
Double's a good way to start that.
Wait, you forgot to give me a card.
Wait.
You don't need it.
Really?
Yeah.
It'll be 160. Woohoo! Hell yeah, we faded it, baby. We faded it.
That was the deuce. Let's go. Yeah, you hit it.
This
was the deuce.
Oh, yeah, we're
Look
gonna
at
pull an ace on
that.
the first
160
card,
off. That's bad luck.
Looks like we're going to have a $160 straddle in this hand.
This man faded the deuce.
Outlaw still with his nip button, so expect there to be some fireworks here.
Good luck everyone all in.
I don't think we would do it. Jerry will, but they would never get around
So
to it.
happy he's a big smile.
Stacks get relatively short with these big straddles, so could easily see an all-in from Ham or Outlaw here. And there's Ham going in it with Queen 9 offsuit.
3 and 4 fold.
That's not acceptable.
Looks like a lot of money, but realistically it's only about 12 big blinds.
Oh my god.
5 is all in. Triple has 1875.
We'll see what Trick Time wakes up here with. Expect him to have a relatively strong hand with a lot of players behind, and
Gamble no future.
Jerry's going to gamble here often.
Oh
Oh, God.
Well, it doesn't look like you're going to get rid of your nip button, but
It's not looking good. Dude, I can't wait to sweat this. All right.
Bill one.
Ace king.
Bill one.
Jacks
Just
plus,
flip
I
it.
think.
Flip it.
Oh, that's a good one. Let's go, baby. Come on. King.
They've got live
Oh, dude,
cards.
what the fuck?
I want to suit it.
Clubs are live carded.
Suited? What the 6,000?
Damn, Caleb.
If it was an ace, I call. Queen, king, queen was
I
king
bet
three.
you had him. Could have argued with worse than that, right?
Maybe if it folds to me, I definitely call.
We'll see if Joker can
Just
get
without
that
trick
comeback
time, I might
started
call.
here.
As long as trick time doesn't win, win.
Double up into a triple up would be great for Ham.
200.
Ham looking to double up, get rid of that nip button. He's also low on the leaderboards.
At 200 for sure.
Basically.
Come on.
7-9.
Not 10-3 this time.
Your favorite hand?
That's for sure.
This one's for my buddy Vincent.
Oh, shit. I have no idea.
Three-way all in, 6.7K in the middle. It's going to be a big pot either way.
Uh-oh.
They all flop a pair.
All over Hayden.
I wouldn't say all
Trick
of
Time
it.
in the lead.
Got a piece of it.
I'm gone.
Not him for sure.
I'm gone.
Unless.
9.
Let me know when we're on the
2
river.
pair.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Wow. Two pair.
You add for this?
Ham announces that he's done.
Trick
He's
time
dead.
at the pine with the jack.
River's
oh
2
my
pair.
God, that's so brutal.
Even, baby.
You were ahead.
We're even.
No, he was ahead.
Yeah, Queen Eye.
Oh,
Queen Eye was good.
Yeah, maybe
How
I
you
should.
know?
No more than that.
Yeah, good hand.
He didn't have a king.
And that'll end the Nick game as
Even
well.
now. I think.
Outlaw our loser this time.
He was live. He was alive.
Man, that was suited.
Brush, please.
Wow, that was huge.
Big hand for Ham.
Flop top
Good shit.
Believe that gets him back in the green.
Well, this is
like my
Kyle
median
in the
risk
booth
level.
now.
I know.
Dan is stepping over to help
right.
on graphics real quick.
About right.
Glad I didn't miss too much action.
Actually, yellow.
Got to witness that with Harry.
No.
We try to save some of the chaos for you.
I'm 1,000 behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think there'll still be more to come.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I was out in the room earlier, and
Just I got a both of
obviously
them.
we always keep
You got 4
this
fives
live
there.
stream
I mean, they didn't have my
up
cards
on
right.
quite a few of the TVs,
At
so
least both of them was
it's always fun
live.
hearing
They
the
didn't have
oohs
a
and
pocket
ahs
pair.
and people talking about the hands while they're playing some live poker as well.
Yeah, we've got a pretty lively group here tonight too, so.
Yeah.
This will be our first splash pot of $300, and Outlaw's going to try to win it back with the ace-jack offsuit. Opening into the field, though.
Shall I win your money back or what?
I forgot to put the 80 on.
All right, take it.
Yeah. What happened there?
Viet got me drinking.
Looks like everyone's going to have a jack here as Trick Time picks up King Jack in the small blind, and Duke picks up Jack 10 suited from early position. Trick Time not a man that likes to call, though.
995. Yeah.
I raise it up to 995.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you.
Interesting spot for Outlaw. We'll see if he wants to continue with a call. Kind of awkward with Duke behind, but he's also pretty deep with Trick Time here. But these splash pots get a little out of control sometimes, so we'll see if he puts in the 4-bet shove or the call. Looks like he does go with the call. And I think that's going to bring Duke in as well. And all of a sudden, we're playing a 3K pot.
3K out there, 3 players to the flop now.
I see some fireworks if that last jack comes up.
Thinking Jack 10 does flop open-ended here. Ace high, still good. We do have some backdoor flush outs for both Trick and Duke.
Yeah, unfortunately for Outlaw, it's going to be pretty hard for him to continue with a bet and Duke behind him.
Yeah, pretty quick fold there.
Yeah, I was going to say, we could see just a shove here from Duke, depending on the size of that trick bet. I mean, either way, if trick bet's 1,000, it's about 3 or 4x.
And Trick's chips were out in the middle before the camera could get to him. King high still in the lead. No backdoor hearts for anybody.
And Trick Time's a one-time guy too, so.
Yep. King high remains good here for Trick.
This guy always have the best hand. Fuck.
Been some pretty crazy calls by Trick Time, and they've worked out every time tonight. Another big pot going his way. Outlaw's going to see the bad news. His ace high would have been good here.
Yeah, like you said, though, just tricky spot for him. Caught in the middle.
Wow. Man.
And another quick look at the leaderboard here. Joker, Duke, and Colin, the 3 players in the red, contributing to everybody else's profits so far tonight. Vegas Viet leading the way up 7,300, over 4K profit so far for Outlaw and Trick Time. Andrew, not too bad himself, closing in on that 4K mark. And as you can see, everything can change quickly here. We're only at hand 53 of the night.
Yeah, we've seen some large 3, 4K swings tonight. I mean, Trick Time was about even before that pot, and now he's one of our big winners.
No, just
We've seen earlier Vegas Viet get stacked and immediately double up from there and go back to even, and then a few hands later be the big winner. So chaos tonight.
So how do you like your seat back here versus out on the felt with these guys?
A little less stress back here.
Yeah, I think that's why Dan and I like it so much.
But I don't mind being out there most of the time. I play with these guys pretty regularly. A little less so recently with a newborn. Haven't had too much time to get out there and play. But I like battling it out there with them.
Yeah. Yeah, and I know you mentioned too, was the last time that you played, at least on stream or seen one here on stream, when you were heads up with him?
Yep.
In a tournament?
Yeah, a couple. I mean, it's been a while now. Definitely a few months, but yeah. He hasn't played cash too often in the room either, at least at our 5-5, 5-10 games.
Yeah.
So I've only actually played tournaments with him, I believe.
Yeah, typically if I do see him up at Champions, at least recently, it's pretty early in the morning or late at night, depending on how you want to look at it.
Yeah, fair. That's when I'm in bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, saw him a couple times around the room in the last month with the tournament series. So
yeah. Yeah, saw most of Houston and beyond here recently during our tournament series. And also we saw Joker do somewhat of what he's doing right now, more or less putting his chips into an arrow, trying to find their way to the middle. He did that when he was in our main event. Got short stacked, about 5-handed or 4-handed, I believe it was, 5-handed.
Yep.
And pretty funny when he stacked up all his chips, just trying to get it in.
Yeah, he had a very good run in our main event. I believe, was he 4th place?
Yes. Yeah, 4th place for him.
Good to see him out there.
Huge turnout for that. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guarantee, and smashed it pretty well.
It was great to see you guys crush all those guarantees. So
yeah.
It'll be good to see some more of those tournament series throughout the year. I know Poker Go's coming out here as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of things planned for later this year.
And there will be some satellites to that as well. That's April 25th through May 3rd. I think the smallest buy-in tournament for that, it is part of the Poker Go Tour. So smallest buy-in for that is 5K. They're going to have a bunch of 10Ks, 25Ks, and maybe even larger. So should be pretty interesting. I'm sure other people from Texas, surrounding areas will come in, do a little shot taking.
Yeah, I think you'll see some of these cash guys, Viet, Andrew, some of those guys are playing some of those big buy-in tournaments in general.
Yeah.
I expect Jerry to fire in it
a
couple times. So we'll see. There'll be good action. But yeah, there's a lot of very strong cash and tournament players around this area, and as we see, 5K, not too much to some of these players.
Right. So Colin will take down that pot there
Juan just got queens right now?
with a continuation on the flop. 3-bet it pre, connected with top pair. Continuation, it gets the fold out of Viet, out of position player on that hand. Pretty straightforward poker there.
Yeah, I figured if I could win a couple 100K in this next month or two, maybe I'll fire the series a little bit.
Yeah, a little bankroll builder.
But like you said, there's going to be some good satellites too, so there'll be some opportunities.
So he called 900, he gonna call 2,000.
So here we go. Joker does have ultimate position here. At least if he does see the flop. We do have a couple straddles out there as well. And kings for Andrew. Opening things up to 125.
I can guarantee Andrew's going to see the flop at least.
Yeah. Might see a river. Might drag the pot.
Looks like we are getting another Houston heads up. Ham completing with the 7-4.
It's actually really worked out well for him recently.
Yeah, this stream especially.
Yeah. A suited ace in the mix as well. And ace magnets living up to their name. Kings cracked so far, unless Andrew can find a remaining red king in the deck.
Yeah, and Ham with that gut shot as well. And then Jerry picking up the jack on the turn, so a little bit of something for everyone. Obviously, Andrew not too thrilled with this flop.
Yeah. And Duke was out of position, but not a lot of action there on the flop, so leads and takes.
Yeah, it's hard to expect your pocket kings, your jack X combos to be good there when you're 4 ways to the flop and there's an ace high board.
Yeah.
Always a little tilting when you finally pick up kings or queens and that
definitely.
ace just comes out there on the flop.
I mean, he really lost the minimum there, though.
That's true.
He was the original opener, single raise pot. He didn't face aggression pre. He didn't have to put in a 4-bet and then see that type of flop. So, not as tilting.
That would have been a good answer.
Yeah, not the biggest straddle pot we've seen either,
Yeah.
so raise size is a little smaller on that one. No nit game or anything else to really mess with the configuration there. Another premium for Andrew here. We'll see if he can be an ace magnet this time.
Yeah. Gets rewarded for the discipline. Ace-jack offsuit. Gets around to Joker. 7-3, obviously going to win this hand.
That's a bad hand. He already folded.
Duke thinking about something, making a little bit of a loose peel, but given the sizing
You had queens a while ago, though.
and expecting Ham to call behind, he's thinking he's getting good pot odds.
No, we already made a round.
Monotone flop, queen high.
But that's, no, it goes slow
Andrew
right
does
now.
have
I see
the
why it
jack
goes
of clubs
slow.
here, but not much from anyone here.
Right now. That's just going slow for you, past everybody else. That's why you busy. Yeah, I see. Boy.
Ham picking up a little bit of a gut shot with his weak flush draw.
Yeah, and first to stab. Gonna take it here.
Actually, a little surprised Andrew doesn't continue there with the
Yeah.
jack high
Something
flush
like that.
and the double gutter.
Actually, something like that.
But again, being 4 ways, it's hard to win.
Unfortunately.
Sometimes it's easier just to get out of there and not put in chips dead.
No, it ain't fun. Oh no, I love it. just can't partake.
Yeah.
I do love that stuff.
She hates a long shit.
She did a meeting, she hates him. So.
I ain't gonna say love, but I like that extreme. I like that stuff. You know, and I bet you got the best of it, don't you? I bet you got
I mean, it varies, but that was pretty good this last one, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to fuck
get your
you
chance.
up. Shit, not if you ain't gonna put shit, you gotta play her hand.
I'm playing. Don't worry about me.
Whenever we become
I ain't worried
selfless
about
and mold ourselves,
Oh, you'll get it from me.
Yeah.
What is
you know,
it?
to her
105?
standards. Pick up your clubs. Okay, I'll pick
I
up
need them chips, man.
You just have yourself. Okay, I'll watch
Man, you just won with King High, man. Be glad you got those chips, man.
Shit, that was not going to go.
He's like, fuck, I'm in trouble.
Well, he wasn't in trouble. He was in the same shape he started in.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
had pretty
sure.
good hands for that shit.
Viet open-ended here. Paired board, though.
And you was suited, weren't you?
And
Good news from work.
top pair for Colin.
Parental leave from 1 week to 8 weeks this year.
I'm just happy Caleb didn't do what he was supposed to do. We both be just giving it to him.
Best two pair for Colin now.
I would have been for
You had
200.
how much?
I just called it 200.
But pre-flop, how much chips you start with?
Oh, I had 6,500.
Well, yeah, I'm happy you didn't do what you supposed to. Save me giving these chips to you.
Joker picking up a pair here on the river. did check around on the flop, so we might, or sorry, the turn, so we might see a call here. Kind of a tricky spot though with the player behind.
What you're saying is if you would have 3-bet bigger, you wouldn't have called, right? Haytham, you see that? You hear that?
Nice fold.
Can you repeat yourself there?
And I don't think Viet's calling here with 6 high, so someone's gonna get through.
Yeah, shove or fold, right? All right, chat. Well, that will do it for me, at least for right now. Dan is back, so a much more experienced and better commentator is joining you once again.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
300 day.
Falling 80 all in.
And welcome back, Dan.
Oh, thank you. I just came from the future, and no spoilers, but things are going to get pretty wild here.
You sure that wasn't the past?
Right. Yeah, I think this stream is going to be wild, start to finish.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, $80 straddle and a blind all in from Joker Jerry.
All agree to only go 5?
How about, can I look at one and then
Well, he's got $5 back. I think there's a little bit of fold equity.
The all in button's already out there, so. Oh, it looks like it's $600. My bad. 605 all in.
No discounts here. And he'll have live cards. I think he's going to get a little action here from Andrew, though.
Yeah, I think so. Andrew wisely limping in.
Looks like Viet's got a decision here. Nope, fold. Queen 10 off, okay.
Boy, that was fine.
And, well, he's going to get heads up at least.
750.
Whatever you want.
He's going to wait for the run out to look at his cards.
I don't know what I got.
He
I know.
put that on. They let you play that on the fly.
He hasn't even looked at it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Well, look and then decide if you want.
Oh,
Fuck, I had an ace.
I can beat that.
Can you imagine waking up with aces here with, as Jerry, though?
That'd be great.
No, we find out together. Come on.
All right, they're going to run it out and find out together.
Somebody asked you to show.
You don't want to find out together with the audience? We have one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I had a.
Well, he's got some outs.
Yeah, not the worst flop there.
Andrew doesn't love it. Ace Magnate with the pocket kings again.
Right.
Back-to-back times with pocket kings this orbit.
All right.
There you go. Now you got out.
Flip over one at a time.
Yeah. Just sweat one now.
Yeah, sure. Not an A.
Oh, that's spade.
Spade, though.
Spade.
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 Spade. Oh!
Show
it to us first.
Oh, wait. You need a spade. Spades and spade only?
Look for
Yeah.
black.
Three sides.
You gotta look for black. No, go the down.
Then where?
Oh, you gotta go down.
Oh, damn it. Man, I got
Damn, good shot.
Fuck. All right, well. I guess
Well, that didn't work.
No, not the river card he was looking for.
Hey, man. We signed up for it.
Give yourself a little sweat there, too, and you have a little bit of hope, and then
Right.
it's not there.
Quick reload, though.
Yeah,
Back
looks
in
like
the
another
game.
3K or so.
The right decision. Otherwise, you would have lost right away. You're like,
Rough night for Jerry, so hopefully he's able to get one of these all-ins and turn it around.
Yeah.
you got lucky with the right.
He takes it like a champ, though. Just
Oh, he
another day at
definitely
the
does.
office. Not the first or last time he's had a big up or down swing, you know.
Yeah, definitely not.
There we go.
You're in line. You're trying to do it all in one.
We'll be back in there gambling on the next hand.
Right.
We're close to losing half of it
How
already.
much you win that time?
78, but he bought him for like 25K.
I'm in about that right now.
Yeah, he did. He bought it like 9 times.
I'm 18. 18K right now.
Outlaw with a premium here. Pocket jack. It's going to be 3-betting. Looks like $300. And Duke waking up with ace-king suited behind.
Oh, 93.
Could definitely see this pot's definitely going to blow, but we can definitely see this one getting in.
Nice.
Viet folding the ace-jack, and we see Juan has the ace-10. Not great for Duke's specific holding.
I don't never fold that hand.
Big hands all around here.
Yeah, so I think the standard's probably for Outlaw to probably call here, but like I said, wouldn't be surprised if he just goes with pocket jacks. Especially with these straddles, the pots are getting a little bit bigger than normal.
He left. He left earlier. He had to go to your house.
I have 19, 20, 20 back, 20 back.
I got dang the car.
I had a 20.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I queen 10, I would think about
I had to split
If
the
you're
last
somebody else, I would. I just got too much respect.
Yeah, just goes with the call. Thinks they're a little too deep for the shove, which I think's fair.
Yeah, Duke with almost 4,000 behind. All clubs. Outlaw with the only club.
Okay, one more. And the water, please.
And as we saw, some of those aces are already dead as well for Duke, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, and the tough thing for Outlaw here is Duke's supposed to have two big cards, so the jack of clubs may not be good if the other club gets there.
Yeah, but he often does have his overpairs good or his flush draw, so I expect him to at least continue here, but like you said, could definitely be uncomfortable. You're not too happy on any run out here.
Yeah, and now the SPR is really close to 1 for Duke's stack, and it's probably just going to have to go in the middle at this point, right?
Yeah, I think he's either going to shut it down or it's going to get in. We'll see what he decides. Does look like he shuts it down.
And a scary card.
Yeah, reasonable
for Outlaw, but
yeah,
jacks will hold.
Reasonable card for Duke to decide to bluff, though. He does have the ace-queen combos here. But I think if he gives up on the turn, he's probably just going to be checking flop here often. Or, sorry, river. So jacks are good.
Jack, ace, king.
And Outlaw takes down a nice pot there, almost 3,000.
Yeah, should push him up a little bit higher in the leaderboard. He's been having a great night so far.
As is often the case.
He has to call off pre though.
Outlaw, a very strong player in the Houston area.
Just call.
Sure, you're gonna 5-bet or flat?
Flat with three ways.
You got a dog behind you.
But yeah, it makes it so much better because he just has junk. I almost fucking 5-bet anyways.
Damn, you heard that, dog? No respect.
Doc does it with ace queen. It's a lot of respect.
No, no.
Give him fold 2 over. I don't know. Jack's a good hand, man. Jack's a good hand. So Trick calls the 800s and calls
I'm
the
not calling
8,000.
800. I'm not calling a 4-bet right there, like that.
Trick
Maybe I just fold the
I'm putting
jack.
anything in there. Like,
Oh, my.
18, 15. 18, 15 would be the bet.
4 calls.
What? It's a little too risky for me, Caleb. I know you know something about that risk.
I know. I know.
Looks like we're going to see another Houston heads up here with 4 players to the flop.
Damn, Jerry.
Yeah, the best hand so far is
maybe
ace-10
not.
of Outlaw.
And,
Joker putting in the big 3-bet was. Looks like he's going to just take it down with a 75.
Didn't see that coming.
Gonna like that.
Ah, dang, Caleb, you see what he did?
This tight image finally paying off tonight.
Yeah. This is showing you what is in the stacks right now. Stacks getting big. Everybody started with about 3,000. Now that's the smallest stack at the table. And we've got some stacks over 12,000. High V-pips for some of these players as well. Ham over 50%. Been playing most flops.
Yeah, and Joker and Viet not far behind.
Yeah. And you can see who's doing the most raising. It's Viet. And you've got Andrew, Trick Time, and Joker all basically tied there. Ham and Outlaw real close as well. And Duke, just bad card distribution, I think. He hasn't had a whole lot to play with.
Yeah, and the few times he had, we see hands like that Ace-King versus Jacks and stuff.
You got a lot of green numbers on the winnings board, courtesy of mostly of Joker and Duke. Colin and Juan and Ham pretty much even. Everybody else up or down multiple thousands of dollars. It's a big game today.
Yep, definitely. We'll see a couple more swings on this Nick game, I think.
Yeah, the nip buttons usually bring out the action. You got the double straddle on for 40 bucks. It folds around to the dealer button, and Viet finds Ace Jack offsuit. Makes it 125.
Pretty happy to get Ace Jack on the button, and it looks like Joker's going with his hand, and Juan has a decision.
I want to gamble with you, but.
And unfortunately for Jerry, he's going to be pipped here again. Viet's kind of had his number tonight. See if he makes the call, though. Tough call to make.
Yeah, it's right on the edge, right? Somebody jamming all in. Either already has a pair or sometimes has a better ace than that.
Yeah, Ace-Queen feels like a pretty happily call. Ace-10 kind of feels like a fold, so Ace-Jack right there on the edge. Jerry has been pretty active tonight, so
You know you're trying to lock it up like Caleb.
we'll see. I feel like Vegas Viet will probably make the call here. He's been doing well tonight, and he's kind of had Jerry's number, so we'll see.
Yeah, and Jerry's been shoving really light here, trying to make something happen, stuck so deep.
Yeah, I will say that the other shoves were for about 2K. This one almost double.
Right. Yeah, that does make a difference.
But when someone's stuck, you expect them to be a little bit wider here. Tough spot.
And it wouldn't be the first time we ever heard Viet say, "F it, I'm rich," and make a call.
Yeah. And he knows how active Jerry is, especially tonight. Some of these spots.
You want me to gamble or not? Yes or no?
Won't be fair to say.
You want me to gamble or not? Tell me right now.
We'll let you decide. He said he's gonna let you decide.
Little does he know he'd be gambling with a very favored coin on his side.
Hold on, 30 seconds.
He's gonna see the hand either way.
Probably not the best bet.
I don't know if Jerry knows if he wants to call or not. Well, now he knows he doesn't with the ace.
You know I don't have ace king, ace queen. Okay, right? What is it? 3. All right, man. Gamble with you, baby.
All right, there it is.
Makes the call.
He's gonna get the good news. Jerry did not want that call once he saw the ace.
Jerry got me dominated. We got it.
5-5.
Not the worst flop. He does pick up a gut shot.
He has ace.
No, he got ace jack high.
This is like the third time I had 5 today.
Maybe ace queen high, but
Trick Time calling out Viet's hand.
Ace. Come on, man. Give me an ace, man. Jerry's happy right now. Give me an ace.
he's giving you that reverse.
Give me an
I need
ace.
a 7 or an 8 here on the river.
Ace. Oh, my God.
Looks like Viet's gonna pick up another one of these pots.
I don't have that high.
That high? That's nuts.
What? No! Jerry, what are you doing? You love me too much. Jerry.
$7,000 pot.
How much longer we got?
Oh, man.
Jerry, you
Ace
got
high
ace
good.
one, Jerry.
An hour and 55 minutes.
And the rough night continues for Jerry, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, unfortunately indeed. Stuck almost 20,000 now. Vegas Viet in the green, 10,000.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of that courtesy from Jerry tonight. 3 all-ins, and Viet's taking all 3 of them.
I mean, I only got $100 in there.
If that drink didn't come.
Yeah, that drink.
I thought you were
All right, man. I guess we're gonna go to the
so theatrical.
He definitely considered folding.
Yeah, that, I mean, easy for us to say that that's an easy call, but when you've got ace jack and it's $4,000, it's not that easy.
Yeah, definitely not.
We're just skipping him right now. Okay, so.
Jerry's going to have to take a little bit of a walk here, but he will be coming back.
Why you gotta have an ace, man? He don't have an ace. He don't have an ace.
Yeah, Jerry hoping to be flipping in some of these spots. Got a lot of fold equity. It's just kind of unfortunate that he's been out-kicked every time tonight.
Jerry.
Looks like Duke picking up a premium here, and not much going on for anyone else. Ham does make the call with the 6-3 off, and it looks like Outlaw makes the call on the straddle. Oh no, he does make the fold. I was surprised to see the queen 3, but
Yeah,
that makes more
that
sense.
doesn't seem like Outlaw.
No, and I think Ham's going to take this one.
Yeah, pretty good flop for Ham here. Duke will lead out, as you should, with the ace-queen on a flop like that.
Yeah, this is the board you're hoping to get when you do call the 6-3 offsuit, though.
He didn't look too confident. He didn't look too confident.
Ham raising it to 175 right away.
Yeah, kind of a weird spot for Duke. You're obviously not beating any value, but there's a lot of draws out there, and you're ahead of all of that. And unfortunately, this is going to get Duke in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, terrible turn card for him. Now he's got too much to fold in a lot of ways.
Yeah, probably the worst card in the deck. I mean, obviously he could continue on a spade as well, but you expect your top pair to be good here very often.
And Duke makes the call.
It's going to be a tough spot if the if the river's a brick. Spade does come in, so he might be able to get away from this one. He does have the queen of spades, though. We'll see how much value Ham decides to go for. It's feasible that Duke does have a flush as well. He called a raise on the flop, called a turn bet.
Oh, I did.
I forgot we playing that shit.
Might see a tight check back here by Ham.
Yeah, so I lost on that hand.
Yep.
Would expect him to go for some value, but nope, he does check back, and Duke's going to see the bad news, but horrible turn for him, but good river.
Yeah, a lot of draws get there on the river. And
Ace-5 got there, the spade got there, I don't know.
Call 2,000. Call 2,000. I don't know. Like,
yeah, Duke's not going to have 8-5 very often there, but he might have a spade draw a few times.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the flushes.
like, man, come on, bet.
And I don't know how many aces you expect your opponent to have, right? So he has to bet out with something like ace-king, ace-queen, and call a raise.
Happy about it, but I was going to fall.
Probably doesn't have the combos that don't have a spade either, so.
Right.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Made a lot of that one.
Colin opening one up here from the dealer button with 10-3.
Yeah, just trying to get a little bit of fold equity that he has, and worst case, he's in position.
And unfortunately, Ham outflops him with 9-4 here.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to barrel this one off to hope to get a fold, but as we've seen, Ham's not one to fold too often.
No, wrong guy to try to bluff. and check on the river. I think Colin realizing he's either going to have to go really big or just give up, and he goes with the give up route.
Yeah, I think his plan's basically to bet there, fold out maybe some of those ace high, king high style combos, and if Ham calls, he's just going to be giving up on the river. So did what he could.
Yeah. Now, if you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll know when we stream here at Champions Club. 2 more streams this week. No Limit Hold'em tomorrow and Friday, 7 p.m. Central.
Yeah, you guys have been streaming pretty regularly now. Almost every day this week.
Yeah, normal schedule now is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 4 days a week now normally.
We did have a Monday stream this week as well, though.
Special Monday stream this week and next week. So, yeah, lots of streams going on.
Time they come back, let them.
Plenty of volume.
I'm the only net man when they come back.
That'd be sick.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
And regular tournament streams when those series are going on as well. So those are some good final tables that we saw a few weeks ago.
Yeah, the whole month of February has been busy for us with all those tournaments going on as well. Super fun in the room. Appreciate all those of you who are watching that came out and played in those tournaments. And more of that to come in the future.
Yeah, it was great to see every single table plus filled on the some of those tournaments.
Yeah, we dropped 5 extra tables and everything was full.
Yeah.
Yeah, main event day was great. And the restart of the main event, every single table being used also.
Good that you guys are able to be a little bit flexible with that and get some extra tables in here.
Yeah, pretty lucky to have the crew that we have, and then our poker operations manager is able to call in extra dealers that travel the road. She has a great relationship with a lot of the circuit dealers.
Right.
We all worked the circuit for a long time. So, yeah, it's a good place to be here at Champions Club.
Yeah, I will say that everything seemed to go really smooth and no hiccups during that tournament series. You guys were starting tables quickly, and there was always dealers, and all the dealers were doing well. And
well, appreciate that. It's good to hear that coming from a player perspective.
Yeah, it was fun. It was the tournament series was good. You guys had very good tournaments with the guarantees, and the levels were very good. I think that's a complaint that a lot of us have for some of these tournament series is you're playing 20-minute levels, and
yeah,
it's going a little too quick.
Yeah, one thing we definitely have here is our tournament directors are really good about making sure that there's plenty of play, great structure for our events.
Yeah, and the level jumps were good as well. So I think that's the other thing. Sometimes you get these jumps that are 2xing the blinds, and
right,
it's just a little too quick. So I'd rather spend a couple more hours and get to play real poker than playing a turbo at the end.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than making a final table and it's all in or fold every hand. Yeah, it's nice to have some chips to work with and a decent structure. Well, we have Joker back at the table, and he has reloaded for $20,000. So
wow.
We won't be seeing blind all-ins anymore from him, I don't think. I should hope.
Joker came to play.
Came to play, and now he's coming to get even here.
It's one way to get unstuck, huh?
Right. But that won't stop the straddles from coming. 40 live.
Yeah, it's always scary when a guy's been losing all night and he comes and sits down and covers the rest of the table.
Right. Yeah, all right, boys, I made the game fun. Now get ready.
It's like when you're doing a boss battle, you think you defeat him, and then he levels up a little bit.
Right. Oh, look at this, Ham.
Ham getting active with the 7-deuce off.
Yeah, raising big, 250 from the small blind after it folds around to the blinds.
I don't believe he has a knit button, but he's going to show this one. The cousin to the 7-4.
Yeah. 7 deuce is Kyle's favorite hand.
There you go.
I got him dominated all the time. I think if you're a poker commentator, you have to have a terrible favorite hand.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be a commentator for long then.
Oh, look at this.
My favorite's the ace-5. Usually suited, but I have been known to get out of line with the offsuit at some time.
I like that. Well, we have a $320 straddle here. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320. Before anybody looks at a card.
Yeah, everyone's a little deeper now, and we'll see what happens here. Ham with a pretty strong hand on the button, actually, and Colin's going to lay this one down, and we know Jerry's here to play, so we'll see what he does. A little bit of a loose call by Juan, but a lot of money in the middle.
Yeah. Half of it was already paid for.
Yeah, I guess it's essentially just a limp, right? So
the old half-in rule.
Outlaw with a premium in the straddle as well.
Yeah. So Ham in really good shape here, in position and with the best hand, but after that flop, Joker takes the lead.
Yeah, not too much for too many people, but Jerry flopping a middle pair here. I think he'll stick around. And in really good shape because the 9's no good for Ham either. But I think that card will often scare everybody. I like the lead here by Juan. It's going to be tough for the players to continue. And he's going to get it.
Wow,
take it down, get rid of the nip button, and pick up a pretty massive pot. Not often do you see a $320 straddle and you get 4 people to flop, even a limped flop. We're playing a 1,300.
Yeah, right.
But you're pretty happy to pick up $1,000 there with the 8-4 off.
Sure. And get rid of the nick game button.
Pot gets that big though, you start not caring about the nick game as much.
It's really true. I was kind of thinking about that.
The game's getting bigger and bigger. I don't know if the bounty got any bigger.
Right. When the average straddle is 40, a $75 penalty doesn't seem like as much. And we have an 80 and a 160 again. Duke will not straddle for 320.
Yeah, not one to be bullied. Unfortunately for him, it's like once he's sitting at about 3K and 4K if he straddles for 320.
Yeah, it's like 10% of your stack,
Yeah.
and then you're, then you're playing tournament poker at the cash game.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the straddles once they get so big sometimes, because it's like the money doesn't matter necessarily all the time, but it just gets awkward when you're sitting there with 10 to 15 blinds.
Yeah, and for you guys playing at the 5, 5, 5, 10 level, it seems to me like you want to be playing deep and have those 3 bets and 4 bets pre-flop and stuff like that. And if somebody's straddling for $300, it kind of takes away that part of the game, right?
Yeah, for sure. And we're used to playing a couple hundred blinds deep, so
we know that.
looks like we're going to see a 2K pot here pre-flop with Ham making the call, closing the action. And Ham and Colin just missing their sets here.
Yeah. Colin still ahead right now with the 8s, but Outlaw hit a piece of this.
Yep. Looks like Outlaw might be betting here for a little bit of a value and denial. Doesn't mind hands like pocket 4s and queen high folding.
Colin with a pretty quick call. 600 the bet. Over 3,300 in the middle now.
Yeah, I don't expect well.
This will change things.
Yeah, this will change things very drastically. It's hard to put Outlaw on too many 7X combos, but Colin's also behind those King X combos.
Yeah, Outlaw was in the triple straddle, so he can literally have anything, and that's what he has.
Yeah.
Anything.
But I was going to say, I don't think it's going to get too crazy. I would have expected it to often go check, check on the turn, but this is one of those action turns.
And the stack size is incorrect there. You see Colin has several yellow chips
yeah, it looks
there.
like he's got another 4.5
yeah.
back.
So it's probably 4 685.
Maybe 5. Yeah, interesting run out for Colin. He does block some of the straights, so there's some merit to turning his hand into a bluff against a possible King X combo. I think it's pretty hard for him to put Outlaw on that 7 like we were saying, but I also expect a pretty big bet from Outlaw, hoping that Colin has that King X combo.
Yeah.
And last time we saw the big overbet, he did have it as well, so.
Yeah, it gets the job
does look
done.
like he makes the call. Wow. Not expecting Outlaw to be shoving there with just a King X combo, and he blocks the straight, so.
Man, you want to talk about that?
Three-handed night to pay him off every time.
Every
Every
played a lot
time.
more
How
than
do you
yourself?
do it? How do you do it?
Nah, dude.
Oh my
He
God.
is, literally.
How do you guys do it?
How do you do it, Caleb? How do you just get paid off?
He had a good hand, dude. Probably just a cooler turn.
So sick.
Yeah, Outlaw,
You could be
as
back
Viet
like
was
me
just
now.
saying, seems to be a master of getting paid when he gets there.
Oh, I hit poker again.
Yeah, except for that one time, Trick Time was able to fold that bottom pair.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the perfect run out for Outlaw. Some of the draws missed, most of the cards were low, and he turned that trips when he bets with the middle pair into the field. Tough spot for Colin.
Yeah, as you said, he's not supposed to have a lot of 7s there. Calling 500 pre-flop, but in the big straddle and closing the action just worked out.
And he picks up 10s the next hand. A pretty strong hand to have here.
You think Jerry's giving you life?
I see the 3-bet to
No, I gave him a lot.
1,500. Pretty large
Hell
size,
yeah,
but
I
these
gave you a
straddles
lot,
are getting a
man.
little out of control.
Back then we didn't know how to play poker, and he
And
just
him
sitting
and
there
Trick Time are
sipping
pretty
me.
deep, so.
No,
We're like, oh, you need money? Give me the box. We have a doing spot for you. Oh, you make more money? We run it up. Me come in the middle of the night, look around. Hey, give me 1,000.
Trickle peeling off here.
He pays for
you
your
know
house.
I give you a
Likes
lot
to play
too,
big
man.
pots.
For your house at least, right?
Yeah, and like we said, those stack sizes are a little bit off. I believe Outlaw covers Trick Time here, but they're effectively similar stacks on the graphics anyways.
You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about kids.
I
Uncle
think-
Jerry got it.
Yeah, I think Outlaw has closer to 16.
Yes.
Jerry's scholarship.
Like me and Duke might have got even. You know, me and him might have got even. Me and you, oh man, we got a long way to go.
That's 800. We'll see bet on the flop there.
Yeah, not the best board for Trick Time. He does have some of those back doors, but he's drawn pretty dead against a King X combo, so he's going to lay this one down.
Yeah, Outlaw betting his range there. As you said, he's more likely to have those Ace X, King X combos as the razor pre.
Yeah, the problem with Trick Time's hand too is like even if he hits a back door, he's kind of in an uncomfortable spot versus a barrel.
Yeah, really needs the turn open ended and river straight to feel comfortable. Ham with the draggers in early position, raising to 175.
Looks like Jerry's going to continue with the 8-5 suited, and we're going to have another multi-way pot here with Juan calling in the small blind,
Caleb, hurry
or
up. Can
big
you buy
blind.
us a drink, Caleb, now?
Too many straddles, it gets confusing.
How much are you up right now? Over
Right.
two?
Doesn't matter how much I'm up. I'm asking if you can buy us a drink.
Yes, I definitely can. Yes.
Thank you.
Who else needs one? Duke?
Top pair for Juan.
Let's get around. Yes.
Ham with the only club of the three players. Checks around. And now a straight for Joker.
Yeah, a little bit hidden gut shot there. Looks like Juan might continue here with top pair. And Ham's going to get out of there. Not a very strong flush draw.
No, you don't even want to make that flush.
This might slow down the action a little bit.
And Joker finally taking down a pot. It's been a little while. Gets rid of the nit button.
Wait, no bet either.
Yeah, man. Have you seen how
Yeah, he thought he'd wait to win pots till he rebought for 20K.
Yeah.
So few more nit buttons out there. I'm trying to see who's got one still. Looks like Colin does.
Oh, 2 left.
And I believe we only have one more player, Andrew, yeah.
Colin and Andrew. That makes way more sense than Ham and Joker.
Yeah, that's from what we've seen on the VPIP so far, those are the two that would be expected. Always a tough spot for Andrew here under the gun when you're one of the final two with the nit button. You fold and your opponent has open reign to make an open raise and try to take a pot down.
Right.
And you're going to get 3-bet a lot here. It looks like he does go with the limp, which is a interesting strategy. Trick time bumps it up quite a bit. But in Andrew's spot, yeah, you expect to get 3-bet quite a bit here if you open, just because people are like, oh, he's opening wide. He's got to get rid of his nit button. Looks like Juan has a real hand here, though.
Yeah. Trick time gets out of the way as well, and Juan will pick up $500 without a flop. Gotta love that.
Yeah, so that limp actually worked out pretty well for Andrew, I think, just because he's able to fold for pretty cheap.
And now in similar position, a lot of times you'll see the nit players putting that other straddle on.
Yeah, he's thinking about
Yeah,
it. There it is.
It kind of changes your position here, and it puts the pressure on the other nit button. I like it.
Don't look at
Yeah, and you're incentivized to open a lot of times there anyway, so $80 isn't that much.
Man, I'm gonna throw that 160 down the drain right now. Peer pressure ain't gonna get to me.
Trick time will open, and Andrew has a free shot at this now as the other nit folds. Colin out of the way. Trick time with a suited ace. Joker on the button with 5-4 suited is going to 3-bet big. 875, is that? Yeah, 875 confirmed. It folds all the way back around the trick.
Suited ace this deep, I could definitely see trick time going with the call. 4-bet's reasonable as well.
Yeah, he will make the call. He's out of position, but we know he's got it dominated here.
Yeah, I think this is one of the domination scenarios where it won't come up too often, though.
Right. Now a paired board with a king on it. Just seems like it would be a good one for a Joker to fire at.
Yeah, it feels like he's going to be continuing here at a high frequency, and he does have some reasonable backdoors.
And gets it done.
So bluff, good for the game. Good for the game.
Again, we're seeing some of these pots just to see, but they're still pretty good size. Joker pulling in over 1,000 in profit.
And he needs it. 20 more like that.
Got to start somewhere.
That's right. And Andrew straddling again, this time a little cheaper.
Yeah, definitely a tough spot for Colin coming up here, just being essentially early position under the gun for the next couple hands. We'll see if he employs the same strategy as Andrew.
You had quads. We had quads.
Hijack quad.
We had quads. The 4 aces on the board. Man. Damn. Yeah, we supposed to get something.
Trick time opening again. This time ace 10. Makes it a buck and a squirt.
Looks like Juan with another decision. Pocket queens here.
Wow, monster after monster for Juan.
Yeah, we'll see if he gets action this time.
That's right.
Trick time of the night right now.
Makes it 420 and folds back around to trick time again.
I know. We talked about it.
Yeah, trick time, kind of an awkward hand to continue here with a call being offsuit. Usually you want to have the suited combos here, but he is going to continue with a call. We saw Andrew just fold the ace 10 as well, so not great for trick time.
Great flop for queens. A little more connected than you would like, but
Yeah, we'll see a sizing here. I could see a peel by trick time with the 10 of diamonds possibly if the size isn't too large.
yeah, 375.
Yeah, a little bit too much for him.
Yeah,
so.
I think if those suits were reversed, trick calls.
With the ace of diamonds, yep, sure. We haven't seen Juan get too out of line yet with his 3 bets, so the trick did open up from early position, so pretty hard to continue there.
Yeah.
She usually packs, but she was working. She was in the office all day today.
Trick time putting on the $80 straddle. Colin will not re-straddle for 160.
Yeah, I'm sure he will have the opportunity with Viet and trick time acting or being earlier positions than him, but as the straddles get larger, it doesn't feel as incentivized when you have the nip button even.
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to have time.
Calmer is always good.
Folds around to Andrew, and he wakes up with a real one. Last knit button possibility. Raising to 320 with ace king.
Yeah, it doesn't look like too much for Viet or trick time, but he did actually have a premium this time, so.
Yeah, and I like that big raise because with the knit game on the line, might get some action. Might as well play for a big pot when you got a real hand there.
Yeah, I think you're going to get called and 3-bet a little bit more frequently, so I like the sizing as well.
And that will end the knit game. Colin putting out the first $300 splash pot.
Yeah, fine. Southwest.
No sign seat. When you get your early birds, you can get the seat for your kid.
Well, they do that family board.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So you think Hollywood?
Hollywood Park is closer to Beverly Hills. It's real close to the airport.
Okay.
It's literally right outside the airport.
Oh, good time to stop.
How much?
Looks like Ham's going to be playing any of the low 7 offsuit hands. We've seen the 7-4 and the 7 deuce earlier, and now he's getting in there with the 7-3 offsuit.
I approve. Good for the game.
And I expect Jerry to continue here with the Queen 9 offsuit. See if it's a call or a raise. Looks like a raise. Very, very large raise as well. 660.
Yes, 660.
But remember that there is a splash pot there, so there's a little bit more money. 300 in the middle.
That's right. So it's basically a pot size bet. I'll give you action announced.
Tonight, Jerry doesn't know if he likes to hear that.
Right.
You don't really know where Ham's at sometimes either. He'll take this one down.
Yeah, and you can add 300 to that number, so a nice little pot there for Jerry.
Yeah, pretty good size, especially with the raise to 660 and the call by Ham. Another $1,000, like we're saying, one step at a time, $1,000 at a time for Jerry.
And second splash pot on the way. Jerry's going to straddle it up to 80.
I'll do 150.
Damn, dude, two worst hands I could have possibly gotten. I decided not to straddle this time. Excited.
Outlaw with a premium here, Queen Jack suited.
I can think of it.
And we're seeing that large raise. We'll see if Duke decides to 3-bet here. I think he has a pretty strong candidate, but pot's already kind of bloated. He might just go with a call.
And that lets Ham in on the dealer button.
Yeah, but this might work out pretty well for Duke, as I don't think Viet's going to just call.
No, and it's a big size here as well, 11-10. The raise from the big blind of Vegas Viet, making it very expensive.
Yeah, no discounts tonight.
And picks it up.
Show one. The worst. Low card king.
The worst one?
The worst. Low card queen.
King. That's the worst one. That's the worst king.
I would have given you action, but they're behind.
I king 10.
He's making an excuse for every time.
Yeah. No.
I did. I king 10.
Has Viet ever told the truth about his hand? Not the whole truth, anyway.
Yeah, he told us ace jack earlier.
That's right. 160 straddle again. Colin thought he was playing a 5-10 game. It's like a 20-40 most of the time, sometimes an 81-60.
Ham waking up with the premium. I think that's the first pocket aces we've seen tonight.
Yeah, I don't recall.
Definitely seen kings a couple times, and it looks like he just makes the call, so slow playing it. He likes to play a lot of hands, so it makes sense that he's going to limp in with some stronger hands too.
It's going to work out nicely for him because trick time raises big here from the big blind with pocket eights.
And Jerry comes along as well. So I expect usually a back raise here, but we'll see. See him playing it either way.
Yeah, against two players, already 2,000 in the middle, you could just jam it in here with Ham stack, right?
Thank you, Caleb.
Yeah, definitely. The only thing I know is he's not folding.
Yeah, 0% chance of that. Just grabs a random assortment of chips there. Doesn't go all in, but effectively.
Yeah, I think he's committed either way.
Yeah, trick gets him in there.
So all of a sudden we're playing a 13K pot here. See if Trick's run good continues though. But this worked out perfectly for Ham. Oh my gosh, there
Until
it is.
that, oh my. Well,
I don't know how Trick does it.
Needs running spades or that last ace.
Insane.
Show one card then.
It could be like the 10-9 of spades.
If the turn out of spade, I'll show.
Oh my God.
Lord.
It just, wow.
Unfortunate for Ham.
Wow.
Trick does it again.
3 times.
Three all-ins tonight. He's gotten it in behind, and he's caught up every time.
Living right. It's the cowboy hat, the lucky cowboy hat. It was working out last night. It's working out tonight. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Don't bother reading any poker books or getting involved in any of that GTO strategy. Just get yourself a nice cowboy hat. Get it in bad every time.
New player.
Yikes.
Wow. New player.
3,000.
Can you clock him in, boss?
So incoming.
New name.
The villain's been unleashed.
Wow. Just gets there.
No sweat on the flop.
No sweat.
$80 straddle this time. Folds around to the blinds. And Joker wakes up with
It's first premium of the night. See if he gets action. Expect Outlaw to continue pretty wide here on the blind, or straddle per se.
yeah, in position. He's got an ace. Decides to peel one off.
We've seen the kings be a ace magnet. Looks like queens are good so far.
And
See why you do it now.
What's that?
looks like a C-bet, and Outlaw hits a piece of this. Likely to continue, especially for this price.
Yeah, very wet board.
What do you want him to do? He got ace.
Oof.
Oh, bad news for Jerry.
And it looks like it's just a delayed ace magnet.
And Outlaw not going crazy there, recognizing that ace-king, ace-queen still beats him.
Yeah, they're incredibly deep as well. I don't know if he wants to really bloat the pot, and it looks
Right.
like Jerry's going to turn his hand to him bluff. And the 8 doesn't mean too much here, unfortunately.
Club without hands.
So he's really just beat by primarily better aces. But I think, yep, he makes the call.
Oh.
Yeah, just running into it again.
Damn, Jerry, you would have got paid with the ace. If no ace came.
Caleb just has to see these turn cards, it looks like. The 7 earlier, and then the ace just now.
Some of these guys are playing Hold'em, some of them are playing Omaha. Just gotta see that turning river. $40 straddle this time. And Viet will be the first one to raise. 2 red 7s in the cutoff after Ham limps in. Joker calling Jack 6 in the big blind.
Stop checking your damn clock.
Ham with the
Stop
6-3
checking
off.
your damn chips.
I'll keep playing afterwards. You should match me.
Wow.
Spicy flop.
Yeah, Jack 6 of clubs not looking so bad now.
Yeah, and Ham with the open ender.
Everybody with a little something here. Vegas Viet also only 1 overcard to his pair, and he's got a gut shot.
Yeah, everyone pretty happy with this flop. Blocking each other's outs, but
The check raise from Joker to 1,300.
tough spot for Viet. You often have the best hand, but there's a lot of turn cards you're not too happy to see.
Yeah, and you know that Joker's playing stuck poker, and it's going to be a big bet no matter what comes.
This is one of the turn cards that's difficult to call, but it looks like Jerry Joker's going to check it back. Just realizes equity. Oh no, it looks like Viet's in position, I'm sorry.
It did go check, check. And the sevens will hold. Let's see if Joker takes a stab at this. He is out of position in the big blind here.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable for him to have some ace-X combos here, the ace of clubs, and not necessarily the strongest ace, and he wants to pot control a little bit.
And he bets about pot on the river here.
Yeah, massive bet.
Making it very tough for Viet, putting him in the blender a bit.
Interesting size, as you would expect a lot of his stronger hands to barrel the turn, and he didn't barrel with... If he had an ace of clubs, he didn't barrel here, and I don't know if he's using the size. I feel like straights and two pairs and sets are all barreling the turn at a high frequency. So I could see Viet making this call, but always easier said than done when you're facing a $3,500 bet.
Trying to think of what I would think he had if I didn't see the cards. What makes sense? Like an 8 on the flop, you bet, and then the ace gets there and you're scared because the razor's behind you.
Yeah, I just don't know how many of those are betting on the river.
Right.
Has to be a monster that he checked back on the turn, or something like ace 10 of clubs or 8-10.
Yeah, 8-10 kind of makes sense. There aren't too many of those combos. I guess 10x of clubs, like any 10x of clubs. Would check the ace.
Yeah, just is he going for this much value with a 10x? Like,
right.
It's definitely possible because maybe Viet doesn't have too many of the ace X's himself, but it's one of those funny spots where you might even get more folds for a smaller size.
Want me to call or not? Yes or no?
Viet has had Joker's number, though.
I honestly don't know if I have the best one or not. I mean, I really don't know.
Now you don't want to talk.
I don't know. I don't know if I have the best one or not. I really don't.
I like that answer.
Pretty intimidating the way
Oh, he folds this time.
Joker gets this one through.
5-6 good.
That was actually like a great one.
No, I almost snapped.
With an 8?
No, I did not have A.
It's the third pair.
Yeah, 5. He said
And
worse
look
than
at these
third pair.
V-pips. Almost everybody at 25% and over.
I changed my mind.
That's the definition of locked in right there.
Hey, you bet more, I would have caught it. I would probably snap it, but you bet like 35.
I know, I'm gonna fold because I'm locked in.
Yeah, I'm scared, man. When you start cracking, something happens.
Joker's starting to make a little bit of a comeback, but still stuck over 19,000.
I know I got the best hand.
Duke, Ham, and Colin all stuck in that 5,000 range. And Outlaw and Vegas Viet, the big beneficiaries of those.
You never know when Viet's taking.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit more separation.
Oh, 2 pair good?
Jerry was kind of coming back in that pocket queen's hand against Outlaw recently, set him back to about where he was before.
Right.
And yeah, as we saw, Outlaw the big winner right now.
How much is this?
Oh, yeah, new player.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Man, you bet more, I would have called your ass so fast.
He overbet the pot already.
No, I mean.
Viet opens this one with King Jack suited and Colin on the button, 3-betting with King 10.
If he 5,000, he calls.
Yeah.
What if I look him in the eye and say,
Not getting very great hands, but wanting to play when he's in position.
Yeah. The other problem is players are getting so deep, you're going to see a little bit more continues here with versus 3-bets and stuff.
No. I mean, I just want to make sure you're heard. I always do that when I announce.
Yeah, it really puts you in a tough position when you have 2,000 or 3,000 and your opponent has 20,000.
Yeah, this looks like this one's going to take at least a double barrel.
It's also something where I don't think he's
Turns open-ended, which is nice.
Yep. Does check back though.
He doesn't like to be bluffed. He hates
I guess that's why you went that high.
He hates to get bluffed.
Fuck, I told myself, I know you can got
Hard
shit.
to imagine your opponent has too many ace or king high combos that you're trying to bluff out though here.
Yeah.
Back to the city, you know?
Viet turning his hand into a bluff, even though he has the best hand.
5,000 is when 2 pairs starts to fold.
Oh, and look at this.
True.
Colin plays back at him and takes it down.
Yeah, nice raise.
Shit on the bluff. I called him on the bluff.
But
I was ready to
a
go
lot
all
of
in
his
on
2
the
pairs
flop.
still
Yeah, I know. But you ain't, of course.
Especially him.
One time.
I didn't know. I didn't think so. That's why I thought.
See you guys later.
I didn't think so.
Won't be back till
And I
I
didn't
find out
see
the
it
next
either.
tournament.
I just
Yeah,
saw
no,
it.
he double flipped
I just
the
saw
small
it.
one.
I'm like, wow.
Gut shot too. With the gut shot.
Yeah, go ahead. Use it.
He did sound really confident, huh? I don't know if I have a best hand.
Get some more, man.
Super good. I should be a super good. I wanted to say
That was good speech play.
You picked a good stream to commentate on. We've got talkative players, tons of action.
Yeah, it's been good. I'm taking notes for next time.
If I would have called that hand, I'd be the hero.
I was gonna let you know you did that shit. I tell you, I'm impressed by that.
When you play on the stream, do you watch them back or do you just kind of avoid them after?
I usually watch my hands back just to kind of see what was going on, just 'cause it's kind of fun to see them, but I don't necessarily watch through the entire stream.
And when you do watch your hands back, are you more focused on how they played against you or what you did right or wrong? Are you watching your own stuff or seeing what they had?
Yeah, I don't really make mistakes, so I don't really
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean it's a combination of both, really. Usually going to be more concerned with what my opponent has, just because I have kind of a game plan, but definitely open up a little bit in some spots on stream, and sometimes you run into it and stuff, and sometimes it's just curious to know about that. I mean, it feels like on stream, especially with the knit game and stuff like that, you do seem to see a little bit more hands than you would otherwise. But yeah, it just kind of depends, I guess.
Sure.
I played with a lot of these guys for years at this point, so I have a good semblance of where they're at often. But
Yeah.
you never know.
Well, and with the knit game and some of these players, you're going to see a lot of what it was in the moment too. You're going to see the hands,
Right,
you know. Yeah. Big straddle again to 160.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, the other thing is, like, obviously when you're watching it from the outside, there's action on every hand, but when you're in that seat, you're not playing quite as many hands. So.
Sure. 160 straddle. Juan wakes up with trays on the button, makes it 525.
Yeah, pretty sizable raise here, and it looks like it's going to get through.
Yeah, draggers are going to drag a pot with no flop.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's nice playing on stream too, because it makes it a little bit more even. I get to see their hands instead of me just vlogging, and they get to see all my hands that are important.
Right. Good for everyone. Ooh, we got the 320 straddle back out.
Yeah, Joker ready to gamble, get some larger pots out there.
640? Earlier I counted it out.
This time you gonna put it in.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no way I can do it.
Brings me back to Milkman when he was paying the straddles, and it went up to like 1,200 once.
Yeah. Yeah, Milkman put like 3 of the straddles out. Amazing.
Yeah, he paid most of them. I think Viet actually made money because he gave him too much for the straddle.
And Ham jamming it all in here with an ace high.
Yeah, I think this is pretty reasonable given the positions. Looks like Viet does have a hand though.
No, I'll think about it.
Yeah, and
Ham's
Ham-
going to have 3 outs.
Won't even look. But gamble.
Viet making it 6,000 to go. Ham has about 2,700.
Yeah, he's either going to be dominated or against a stronger pair than 7s most of the time.
And now we have our answer. Ace, king of spades. So Ham needs some help here. Lots of clubs or lots of 7s.
Yeah, guys, we're playing 5-10 today.
Who said no? Because they must feel bad right now. This is horrible.
Well, picks up some outs. A 9 will do it now.
Because Eddie was like, there's a couple people that don't want to play 10-25, so we're going to play 5-10 today.
Yeah.
It's a rough one.
Well, 4 queens will do it now.
Or an ace.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no. They filled the game because it was 5-10. He advertised it as 5-10. That's why we got a full.
There it is.
Chop it up.
This is playing even bigger. 10-25.
Here comes my downfall.
Small pot.
I saw one card.
Yeah, the players were just joking during that hand. This was supposed to be a 10-25 night, and they were having trouble filling the lineup for 10-25, so made a 5-10 game that now is 75-150, it seems like.
Yeah, that seems to happen in some of our 5-5s as well. It seems like not quite this big, but the 5-5s often become 5-10s.
Yeah.
Occasionally 10-20s.
Y'all right now. I'm gambling right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, ace king suited.
Gambling announced.
I bet the under, man. I bet the under. He just folded with the fucking stones for 3,500.
The stones.
160 straddle on.
You put him on an ace, right? You think I was trying to fold an ace or what?
No, I put it on.
Yeah.
It's okay though, because you let us know. You let us know we can bluff him now because he's locked up.
You just gotta talk. You just gotta talk to him.
You let us.
You got Bluffing was winning.
It was funny.
Stuck.
It was
Oh
funny
my
'cause
God,
that time I
snap
thought you
call.
had it. That time I thought you had it.
Vegas Viet wakes up with 10s. 160 straddle on, makes it 600 to go. And Trick right behind him with 9s.
And these players are incredibly deep. Yeah, and these players are incredibly deep here, so. Low card flop, I think we could see a little bit of action.
Yeah, Joker and Ham both going to peel off here with their ace highs as well. So we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. And the king might slow everybody down.
Honestly,
Ham does have a gut shot.
They would have played the same, almost.
Checks all the way around. Free turn card brings out a 3rd spade.
I believe Viet has a spade, and Joker does as well.
Yeah, and neither of them are going to love those spades that they have. 4-way flop.
Yeah, did check around on the flop, so you would expect a lot of flush draws and King X combos to be betting. So you might see a bet from Viet here, just trying to get a little bit of denial from some of these hands.
Yeah, and it feels like a C-bet sizing, even though it's on the turn. At 875, it's kind of a feeler. See where you're at.
Yeah, I think he's pretty fine getting folds against 3 players here. There's just a lot of overcards.
Well, which river?
And Ham gets out of the way as well, wants to see if he would make his wheel. He does not.
Max folded.
Oh, I went before
Don't forget about our Sunday showdown. 15K guaranteed, 2 p.m. Sunday. $150 buy-in. Should be a super fun tournament. Those Sunday events usually do pretty well. And we are continuing with our hotel promo through February and March, actually. We'll be continuing with that. We are the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. Play cash poker for half a day, 4 hours in the room, $69 rate. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, we'll comp your room for you. Great place to come stay and play. We will also be doing our daily tournaments Monday through Friday at noon. $0 buy-in, $20 rebuys. A little free roll madness. The knit buttons are back out. $80 straddle is on. We're back in the action.
No.
Yeah, that was because I lost. I lost the second one.
I'm gonna bluffing. You think I'm gonna bluffing 3 people? You think I'm that crazy?
Splash spots, back to back.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
I was just scared. I know he'll call with anything. I was like,
This
come
one's
on, let's just.
Yeah, as we've seen tonight, without the knit buttons, there hasn't been too much action, so I'm glad they're coming back out.
Yeah, it's really been a boring night. Not a lot of chips flying around, so get that knit game going.
If it was my first time I was smoking, I probably wouldn't know either, I'll be honest.
Looks like Andrew's going to take the first stab at this one. I expect trick time to continue here with at least a call. You never know with trick time. We've seen a lot of 3-betting here with some of these medium pocket pairs.
Yeah, he's not afraid. Definitely not afraid to put chips in the middle.
Does play well as a call here with as deep as some of these players are, though.
Gut shot for Andrew.
Yeah, he does have the ace of diamonds here, which is a pretty powerful card as well.
And a bet will get the folds.
Always good to get rid of that nip button on the first hand.
Yeah, especially when you were heads up last game. Feels good to take the pressure off.
That's what Viet said.
Try to come back. They give you a little bit back and they took it away.
I win 2,000, I lose 3,000.
Ace is a good one. Yeah, like aces with a heart. That's what I was thinking.
$80 straddle.
Somehow the straddles are getting smaller throughout the night.
I can weld out.
All right, one more 160.
Oh. Talked him into it. 160 on.
Oh no, that's a muck. Wasn't here. It's done. Tournament style, dude.
And Viet with the ace-10 this time. Ace of diamonds.
Straddle, right?
Yeah.
600.
Oh, dude, why would we do this?
600.
No, come on.
Mug that hand.
Damn it.
Reasonable holding here for Colin.
All in. And this might get the job done here.
Viet's kind of having deja vu here with that ace-jack hand from earlier. Same situation, the blind shove, or big blind shove essentially. Colin's been a little bit tighter than Jerry though tonight.
Yeah.
Ace-9?
I had ace-4.
He said off.
Nice play by Colin to get rid of his nip button.
Oh my gosh, I just folded ace-jack.
He said, I had a double flush draw.
Man, how you not play one hand the whole night, then just sub it with ace-9?
They realize you can.
That's the best hand he's gotten all night.
Up too much.
I said, I'm done. Out of this damn game. What the?
Me? Trick might get on to me for counting my stats.
Anybody else, I'm calling.
It's up too much.
Unbelievable, you just jammed.
Well, quite a different story from the last Nick game, as Andrew and Colin, I believe, were the final 2 last time.
Right, they were like, we're not doing this again.
Now for the 2020.
Guess we're back to the Ham and Joker show.
Oh, man.
Keep making yourself strong. Yeah. And then all right, 161.
I don't know. I think with that fold, it's going to be Viet as the nit.
He's going to regret that one.
Yeah, if you're folding ace-10, you just automatically lose the nit game.
Those are the worst when you have a spot where you're not sure if you wanted to call or thought you might 3-bet.
Right.
You find out they have something that would have folded or you were ahead.
Was a lot right there for ace-9.
Joker Jerry making a move here.
I think a 3-bet is incoming from Outlaw. Jerry's been relatively loose and especially blind on blind. But snap call with the 6-deuce suited.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, the good news for Joker is he doesn't have to call.
No. This is a board that's going to be pretty good for Outlaw's range in general. He's going to have a lot of those stronger ace-x combos. But looks like Jerry's not going anywhere yet.
He's going to peel one, see if he can get a spade.
3 or a 4. Picks up a 2. He's ahead of the King 10, King Jack style of hands, but not too much. Those are the hands Outlaw expects him to have pretty frequently, so I expect him to be barreling here pretty often.
Goes with a big sizing here. Overbets the pot.
Alright, greedy again.
I had a 5 in my hand too. Wouldn't be surprised if you had 3-4 over there, Jerry.
I was actually thinking that, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I wish
this
it
is gonna
did.
suck.
I did have small cards.
This could suck.
It crossed my mind. I was going nowhere.
And you're like, we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't had too many post-flop coolers here recently. A lot of pre-flop coolers. See if one happens here soon. It's hard when these straddles get so big. A lot of these pots are just all in or fold.
Right.
Deuce would have been nice. No, it didn't.
Got bluffs again.
Did you?
Not me this time. Don't worry about it. Not feeling too well right now.
You can buy out right now and go home if you think about it.
I really want to.
It's gonna cost, how much will it cost me?
I hope you don't.
800. You can pay me 500 for your button view.
Vegas Viet getting creative, opening with deuce 4 suited in the cutoff and trick time with a quick 3-bet to 420. And now calling all in again. This might work out well for him. It was ace-9 last time.
Yeah, it is a cold 4-bet, so he should be pretty strong here. But we know trick times like to gamble a couple times tonight too.
Yeah. He gets out of the way.
Still a good sized pot for him to pick up though.
Sure. Take down 600 without seeing a flop. Don't have to worry about an ace coming off and scaring you away.
Yeah, those pocket kings have been ace magnets tonight.
Caleb.
Caleb, cheers.
Damn, Caleb, you're fast.
Y'all are one ahead of me. Catching up. Yeah, dude. I'm thirsty.
Oops, sorry.
He appreciates it, bro. Maybe not. That's ham type of card right there.
No, it's okay. Let me use the restroom. Give me 1 second.
I just love staring at screens. Trick time. Almost folded. Thought the better of it. Got a real hand here.
Got a real raise here by Joker. We'll see if Ham and Trick Time decide to continue.
Ocho, ocho.
Doesn't seem to happen too much at this table. The open and everyone folds.
Yeah, pretty rare.
Always nice to take it down with a hand like pocket eights and not see a flop four ways and miss.
Right.
21. Crazy. Very expensive.
It's a little wild.
It's a burger.
My experience there was negative.
I haven't got one
But
yet.
everyone else says it's good. I had
Still?
a bite,
There's
I had
still
a
a
bite
line
once
there?
and I liked it. And so
Damn.
I had a bite once and I liked it, and so I went back. But then when I went back, the guy fucked my shit up, and I was just like,
I've been there once. I like it.
I gotta go give it another shot.
$40 straddle on.
Are they more expensive at the rodeo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They got everything.
$20 in the store.
Oh, is it?
Vegas Viet with a suited ace.
Stores in River Road.
It's like 5 guys. It's pretty.
Make it 125.
They can make it in River Road. $20 combo.
We just went to a coffee shop that had $30 coffee.
Hell yeah, we did.
$30?
Bro.
Where did y'all go, bro?
I was like,
Y'all get high? Y'all get high?
Duke waking up here with pocket jacks in the straddle.
One of those, no.
What?
How much y'all paying for?
30.
No, bro.
Some magic beans.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Good hand to have. Sometimes. Uncle Ron would say just throw it right in the trash, but I think Duke's going to raise.
Hey, I love this shit, boy. Ooh.
God damn.
Y'all playing today.
Every time we hit the 3-bet straight.
600. The new number.
If I don't do it, someone else will.
Because you drink those mimosas, we knew.
Weird spot for Viet. Duke's not quite as deep as the rest of the table.
Yeah. And it hasn't been super active, so
No.
got to give him credit for something there.
Sorry, I didn't even go. I'm over here having you wait. So we look and stuff like that.
4.
So, you know what? I don't even gotta go anymore.
Yo, they charge your work for you? Appreciate it.
I'm still gotta wait. I'm gonna play my brother.
Still quite a few nip buttons out here. We got
Having too much.
Ham, Viet, and Trick Time. Again, not the players we expected. Looks like Juan as well.
And a 160 straddle out there.
It's 5-10 guys, it's okay.
I gotta draw my line of the degenerates somewhere.
Joker wishing you would have done the 640 straddle now.
You know it's not his.
Makes it 600 to go with the ace-10. Ham looking down
Ham's
at
just
king
gonna
queen
put it
though.
in here. Nope, he does make the call.
Should have bought out via.
Thought with the nip button in front of him, he would have just gone with it.
Yeah, it's a significant percentage of his stack.
Max damage pitching.
It's basically
Upside.
all in or nothing with 1,500 in the middle.
Oh, he'll put it in now. Same results either way.
Gonna run it 2 times.
Use that line.
Guess you get to run it twice when you're ahead. Oh, but
Oh my god.
it's straight for Jerry.
It's not over yet.
Wow.
Well, that's one board for Jerry. Aren't too many queens left, so he should get this second board.
He's got the ace outs as well, though.
Yeah, that's true. And it will be a chop.
Unfortunate for Ham that it wasn't in the opposite order, because the first board is going to count for the Nick game.
Right.
Good twice. You took it back, you know? You working 2 times. Once this one.
I would have done whatever.
No, I know, but you asked me to decide, I'll say one, like a 30, whatever.
He did. He say whatever you want.
I'm actually okay with deal with the night ones anyway. I'm super set.
Okay.
Outlaw still the big winner tonight, but Vegas Viet also up over
When
10,000.
both people say, let me tell y'all something.
Joker's still struggling to get
Hey,
out of that
you want,
20K
whatever you
hole.
want. No, whatever you want. Both of y'all want twice, okay? Tell you how much.
Okay, next time you call it. They just decide randomly, like, so what you want to get.
When he has a feeling, yeah, Viet has to have a feeling if he wants to.
I don't like him.
If I have a feeling I'm going to lose the first board, I'm going to do it twice. Tell you that right now. Yeah, I did.
700.
You were good. Into deep.
But he didn't think about it though.
No,
I mean, I just thought about it before. I had to think about it.
Yeah, 800 more?
Yeah.
Shit.
Ace was good. Ace would have been good.
Yeah.
Right? So really, yeah. Whatever. I'm on top. Don't judge me. 280.
280.
Strong hand here for Juan with the nip button still. And it looks like the last hand.
Oh, yeah. Repeat.
I see a fold from Andrew with the king queen, so little less king queens out there.
Yeah, I don't win the top board.
Ham just realizing that he's still got his nip button.
Dang, this dude right here, man.
Trick time with the big squeeze here. 9-7 suited, making it 13:35 to go. And
great shove by Juan here.
I think if he didn't do it, Ham may have. But with him shoving and Trick raising, Ham gets out of the way.
Yeah, pretty sizable jam in terms of dollar amount. We'll see if Trick wants to gamble this time. We've seen it before, but 7K is quite a bit more than some of those pots.
Right.
Love the jam by Juan, though. You've seen Trick Time squeeze here pretty frequently in the blinds.
Yeah, he definitely loves to do that.
Wow, wow, wow. Of course,
What a great pickup for Juan there. Almost 2,000 without a flop.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the 3-bet by Trick Time because, like you said, we're expecting Ham to continue and he's got 2K in front of him there pretty frequently. So can't imagine he's going to see a board and be ahead.
Show it to him. Show it to him.
Oh, no.
Give him the pot. Go all the way. Go all the way. Go all the way.
We're good.
Go all the way.
No, it's all right.
Go all the way. I paid you for it.
Uh-oh. Hey. No.
Non-high.
Thank you.
I'd rather do it that because I would have tried to. I'd have bluffed that one. Well, you'd have folded. Fuck. Yeah, that's tragic.
Gotta make sure we get a new player if he folded the nuts.
What that mean?
160 straddle on again.
I believe we're down to 2 players in the Nick game now, Viet and Ham.
You may be right.
Viet showed me how to stop. What do you say? Take your own room?
I'd have seen your hand out of color.
Ham with king queen for the 3rd time in a row.
Wow, just living with that hand. Makes the call. Trick Time's still in the Nick game as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. So rare.
Yeah.
King queen versus ace 10 again.
And quick all in and call, which makes sense given Ham's stack.
No one time this time? Whatever you like. I don't care.
Go one time.
I go.
Same matchup.
Same matchup, same hands, everything. Crazy.
I got a bluffing hand.
4 or 5, no? No? Queen jack off?
Net 500.
We're on the stage very fast.
Yeah.
Somehow that Broadway that doesn't hit either of them comes out.
Right. Just don't let it be running king queen.
True.
Oh no. Well, Ham takes the lead. Does not want to get two pairs.
If you hit it again, it's fucking.
Oh, dude.
6 out.
Doesn't come this time.
10 again.
And this time, Ham will win and get rid of the nip button.
Now we're down to 2.
And one of them is taking a break.
80. Comeback season, guys. Let's go. Oh, no nip button. Hey.
The rent we go last weekend.
If Trick Time doesn't get back to the table quick, Viet has a free shot to take this down from the big blind.
And you, buddy.
Nope, he's coming back.
We're going to see fireworks.
How the big one I always tell the nip button last. What the hell? Every time we play $100, I lose it.
Get ready for the stare down, Viet.
But I win like a
Get ready for the stare down.
Yeah.
He's never lost an input. Wow.
Me too.
There you go.
First time for everything.
Never lost it in my life.
What? Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah.
It was like,
You sure? And it's still continues.
Big talk from Viet there.
First time for everything, or maybe not.
We'll find out soon.
Ham raising it up. Nope, just calling. $80 straddle. Vic getting in there with suited 9 tray and Trick Time looking down at 4s.
Don't think Trick Time will be calling here.
All in.
Well,
The
Viet,
4s.
You spoke a little too soon unless you're calling off the 9-3 here for 12.5K.
See what you're working with. See what you're working with.
I ain't never lost no nip button before. I ain't never lost that bitch. I ain't never lost. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. I ain't
How
gonna
much is
start
it?
today.
Found him.
Yeah.
Lose 1,000 or lose 6?
Stupid. I'm gonna have 2 over. How much is it?
800.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Oh, they raised the tax. 800 this time.
Wow.
As it should be, the way this game's playing. Probably should be bigger than that. Looks like they're doing 2 $400 splash pots. And this will be your first one. As Vegas Viet has lost his first nit game ever.
Yeah. 11,185. 11,190. $11,295. If it gets to me, I'll straddle.
160 is on again.
First time ever.
400 extra in the middle.
Got the straddles as well, so a lot of dead money in there.
And Ham with the ace-10 this time. He's going to raise it up to 375.
See if that's big enough.
That's barely even a raise.
He doesn't know. He doesn't do that.
160 on.
It's like kind of like a tournament.
Vegas Viet
160 right here.
looking down at Ace King. Out of position.
Like a limit.
1,500 or so.
Good guess. 14 to bet.
Oh, sorry.
Ham might just go with his hand. It's about half of his stack.
Looks like he just calls.
Not the stack again, Caleb.
Just got a little bit more back, not counting his raise in there already. And Viet applying maximum pressure here.
You gotta show the win.
It's got the best hand though.
Trick time trying to get some free info there.
That's good. I've been waiting for that. Hey.
30-minute warning given.
Oh, wait, I gotta do it again?
I do appreciate you watching. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't done so already.
Oh, Viet lost. I thought y'all said Triple lost.
He lost, but I just won.
Yeah. Oh, my
No, he lost, Caleb, not me.
Yeah, there you go.
liar, dude.
Viet makes more in that hand than he lost in the Nick game. It's a back instantly.
Right.
Andrew, don't. Man.
I'm just happy they gave me them fours, boy.
Look at it.
Yeah, lucky on that.
You don't have a pair, right?
No.
7-8.
I know you have any of that. You can't call me already.
$80 Stratolon.
And also,
And if Viet wins another splash pot, then he really hasn't ever lost the Nick game still, right?
I think that's how it works.
40, 80.
Andrew's going to open this one to 300 with 2 red 9s. Viet's on the dealer button with Jack 10. Lots of dead money out there. Just calls.
About to say, he really don't want to lose that Nick game, do it, boy. He wants the chips back, don't it, boy? That counts as a win if you win both of them back.
There you go.
There you have it. I mean, Trick Time's the authority on that, so.
Wow, I can't believe I just sold 2 of these splash pots. That's about unheard of.
Ooh,
I don't think it's going to be 300 when it gets back around.
Oh, hey, get him, boy.
All
Get
in.
him. Tell him, get it up.
Just $9,000, no big deal.
Let them know how they feel. Tell them how they feel.
Very sizable shove.
Ask them how they feel about it.
Like 12?
No.
Never mind. How's me cover?
should be like 85, right?
Cheers, Doc.
A little more.
Ask them how they feel about it.
Gross spot for Andrew. He's often flipping or behind.
Yeah. Gets out of the way.
No, I'm happy with the pot.
And on that note, I think I'm going to have to head out. Dan, thanks for having me tonight. I appreciate it.
Well,
It's a
Harry,
good
it was
time.
a pleasure. Thanks for joining us. It's good to have a different voice in the box and somebody who's played with a lot of these guys before. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun. So appreciate it. And I'll probably see you guys from the opposite side next time. We'll see.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good
Safe
night.
travels home.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. What the hell? A 10. Yeah, good fall for both of us. Come on, you hear that? 9, 10.
I thought you were gonna raise. I knew you had
Yeah,
a big hand.
I had
That's why I
10.
shoved.
Yeah.
I know you got a big hand. I'm like, I'm thinking.
I had
you got-
10.
Is there a line on that? Is there a betting line on him having 10?
I don't. Yeah.
Will you give me
that's
4 to
why-
1?
I don't know, I mean.
Oh, boy, I was just saying 400.
I thought you had a big
I
hand.
was thinking 400. Bro, I give you
You
400
had,
on it.
would you think
Like,
about
oh my
3 betting or
God.
no?
Yeah, for sure. I was.
Yeah,
I'm like, I will give you 400 on it.
that pre-flop tank.
I'm
no
glad
way,
if I
dude.
3 bet, I would have called you. I 10. I mean,
Hey,
what am I gonna do?
all that coulda, woulda, shoulda, shit.
What is it?
125.
I get them 2 chips out there.
Andrew raising this one up with a suited king. Going three ways to this flop. Everybody with suited cards. Vegas Viet in the lead with ace high. King tray of diamonds looking pretty good on this flop. Gut shot and flush draw.
Yeah, you had to look at it. Should've just tell the massage the polish. 5,000. That's all you gotta do.
Fuck, that was a good spot for that.
Picks up a pair to go along with it. Welcome back, Kyle.
What is going on, chat? And Dan. Pretty crazy night here tonight.
Yeah, wild game.
Yeah, if I threw bet it, you would have got me, though.
Living up to the Wild Wednesday moniker. Andrew defending here. And missing out on his gut shot. Trick times
Man, be glad I folded my ace jack to you,
3
man.
is going to play.
Oh my gosh, anybody else they're getting a call. Can't believe you just slipped it with ace 9.
Uh-oh.
Got the third and the first.
He wasn't going nowhere.
Nah, he don't want nowhere.
That's too good to raise on the turn. I'm like, I won't raise. Can't do it.
That's how we play when we're locked in, man.
That guy.
Couldn't raise. Good.
It's way too good to bet. You get check raise and then end it all.
It's like 22,000. Double what you have.
Oh!
Exactly. It's like exactly double. I did count your stats. I got 22, you got like 11.
Hand number 99 of the night. Ham has 2 black 10s. Gonna run into the black aces of Vegas Viet.
Oh, wow. And this is the best hand Duke has had in a long time, too.
Yeah, when it comes around, this cold 4-bet, not gonna, especially the sizing, King Jack's gonna quickly find the muck, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you'll beat me.
Need time, like 3 weeks.
You said any time?
No, I said I need time, like 3 weeks notification.
You gotta play for everything. You can start wherever you want to start.
Yeah, I gotta hit the books.
You gonna play 1-3 against them?
No, we would definitely
Any
play.
size.
Any size? Let's go.
Lots of
baby.
spades hitting the muck here,
Too much.
That's 2 table
and
online.
they do get it in pretty quickly here.
Some volume in it.
Yeah, tough to fold pocket 10s there for Ham with his stack size. Just get it in the middle.
2K volume.
Better than 10?
I'll do that with you.
I like if he asked if he had 10s again.
Yeah, Jack.
7-4 gets there.
200 big minimum, whatever.
Yeah. I would think that's just standard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, damn. Viet got aces?
1 live red 10 in the deck.
Yeah, dude.
Can we find it for Ham here?
How about a 4 of diamonds? Nope.
He feels it.
Yeah, running straight outs for the chop, not coming with the Queen of Clubs on turn, and Brick River aces are good.
That's your flop, I know it too. You hit anything?
I 7-8 a club, man. He would got me on the flop. I would.
Yeah, you see the flop.
Nah, you wouldn't.
I knew Hato was gonna go all in.
But you would have won on the. Well,
What's that? Viet up over 13,000 now. Joining Outlaw.
Nah, not right now.
And I
Not after he
I
bluffed
do
that
believe
much.
that there was
No, hell no.
an error on stack sizing at one point
Get it on the flop.
where Outlaw might actually be up $4,000 more than that.
How? is not going to the river. He bet.
Good
I'm
night
betting
for
big
him.
on this one.
Either way.
You bet. He called.
Yeah, and not so good night for Joker here.
Yeah, Joker
You like, oh.
really having a rough night tonight.
5 minutes.
But still having a great time, it looks like.
He's had a pretty good month, I would say.
Oh my God! You know,
Yeah, he did
I almost dropped the chips instead
run
of the
super
card
deep in our $1
right?
million guarantee event.
Almost.
Almost.
This is a fun
I know. When I did this, Jerry's like, "Oh shit, he's gonna do the same shit."
Nah, bro, what he said made you fold 1,000.
I know. I
And he
did.
did the folding
for
motion.
sure. Whatever.
1,000%.
I know it did.
That response was. I mean, I'm talking about.
It
the
did.
nut response. Boy,
I'm not gonna lie, he did.
Let me tell you something.
I was gonna call. I was
Nah, man. Hell yeah, that's how you do that.
And we
man.
don't see it, but there is a $40 straddle out there.
Like that.
Vegas Viet limping in with the ace-jack of
He
diamonds.
was definitely calling.
I was calling him. I didn't
Bro,
finish my shit.
that what you said, bro. Man, I'm just.
Joker will raise it up to 300 with ace-10 on the button.
I'm just playing.
I don't know if I got the best hand or not. That was good.
Then he did like the fake fold action.
What's that? 40?
Good hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
Nice call.
He pulled everybody on the table.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, he
I
got
just
something good
called.
this time. He's not bluffing. No way.
Viet will see a flop or heads up. Joker in position, but needs some help. And both players flop top pair and a gut shot. Viet with just slightly better. And now it's chop. Joker's going to take a stab at this one, though. Gets the call.
I give up. Oh, it's not a fault. What are you doing?
Huh?
I said I give up, but it's not a fault.
I know.
Check.
I got pocket 10.
Oh, top it up.
Oh, chop it up. What a
You
liar.
give up.
Yeah, always lies.
Might raise me.
You made it show first.
Damn, Jerry.
Well, I got a bit river for you to fold 1,800.
No, yeah.
I was thinking about
3,500.
I didn't think you had that strong of a hand.
5,000 is a good
I'm
one.
just gonna
You think about it. The fold.
Jerry. God
Merry
damn,
Christmas.
queen. I got him where I want him. Trap me on the flop too. Check.
What do you mean? I knew you had ace jack. I was like,
damn, Jerry, check the flop.
let me hit a jack.
20 and 20.
I want to lose 10,000.
What you laughing at?
No, nothing.
Why?
Whatever you said a while ago.
Oh.
Pretty funny. 40 straddle.
Two suited 10s hit the muck here. Folds around to the first of many blinds. And that's
Well, I think that
Second
might be the first
yeah.
walk of the whole night.
second straddle gets the walk.
No. See all these chips?
Just got to walk the fourth blind, hand 101.
Why would I straddle? I ain't trying to get my money back.
That's a good thing.
Wait till I'm stuck. You see me straddling all night.
And there you see it, straddle up to 80 now from chick time.
This ain't much, Bubba. This ain't much.
That'll pay a lot of bills.
Not enough.
That'll pay a lot of bills.
Would have won more if I called Jerry at 3,500 or whatever.
That'd been 5K more.
Action starts with ace king, raising it to 225.
Jerry sounds so confident. Was it?
You want to talk to me, right? Talk back.
Colin's been pretty quiet most of the night, but the last couple of hands he's turned over have been bluffs and or jamming with weak aces. So getting lots of action here.
Yeah, well, everybody's priced in with all the straddles they put out.
Sure. 4 ways to the flop. Colin in the lead with the ace king. But Juan flopping triple nines. Colin c-bets for 3 1/4.
Yeah, and he's actually drawing super thin, as we can see, up against the trips. He'd have to go running clubs. That's one variant of outs. I don't think anybody's going to see another card here, though.
No.
Quick raise by Juan to 925 and takes it down.
Yeah, but like I'm supposed to raise right there instead of fucking calling.
Who cares? You still win the pot. Last what? 5? Can we do just last 2?
You going home?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Dude,
I'm going
straight to
home.
his car. He's running.
Shit, I ain't playing with y'all after the stream.
He's gone.
That's crazy.
Who are playing after stream?
Not I.
For a little bit, yeah.
160 straddle on again.
He said he want to play some baccarat.
That's the only way to get the money back.
I believe they were given the 5-hand warning here.
How far is Lake Charles?
He's driving.
Hey, you want to go together?
I really don't go that often, but today I'm down.
Today I'm down.
So we got 5 more hands after this? After this one, we got 5 more.
No, this one.
Huh? My bad.
You're
Yeah. If you're going slow, maybe 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
There we have the straddle up to 160 and the 5 hands warning.
Juan under the gun, king 9 suited. A lot of dead money in the pot. Raising it up, 420.
Looks like he's gonna collect all the dead money. Trick time already posting his straddle.
Bingo.
Easy poker. Collecting 315 in straddles and blinds.
Now he can afford to straddle for 160 if he wants. Interesting to see him choose the tournament stacking style there.
Yeah, he'll always win.
He's done pretty well in tournaments here in Houston as well.
Y'all ain't seeing Phil the other time.
No, bro, it's crazy. I mean, I see him. He does lose. Of course he does lose.
Yeah, he loses, but every
But if
time.
there's somebody that seems to smash the baccarat fucking hardcore, that dude.
Yeah, it's him.
80 straddle is on. Outlaw with deuce trace suited makes it 2 1/4, and Duke has deuce trace suited right next to him and folds. But Ham gets in there with 9-10 suited. Colin with the suited 1 gapper as well. Joker gets to call from the big straddle with the best hand, King Jack.
Just under 1,000 in the middle currently. Ace, ace 5. 2 hearts is the flop. Ham. Flush draw.
Outlaw with the wheel draw and the aggression. Gonna lead out for 2 1/4. Yeah, Ham didn't wait very long to make that call.
Ham in position. But I'm starting to like deuce tray a little bit. Not gonna lie. A little bit slower of a call there on the turn.
Yeah. I think Ham is thinking even if he hits his flush, it might not be good the way this hand is playing out. But now with 3 aces on board, much less likely Caleb actually has an ace, but also much less likely the 10 high is good.
Yep.
The way this hand has been playing. So if Caleb fires another bullet here, I think he's going to take this down.
Yeah, Caleb as the original opener.
900.
Supposed to be way ahead of 10 high here.
No.
No. The rich get richer.
Nice little windmill towards the end of the night here. Ham had a monster session on Monday this week. Not so monster towards the end here. Stuck a little bit.
What do you do today?
You're up. Like he's getting up.
You're up. You got. Man, you want that big power. Keep high.
Shit, I ain't missed a hand.
I'm just watching you move around.
Yeah, I'm just getting up and coming right back.
I'm the one that took it. I thought you missed your hand.
I ain't
He
missed
missed
no
queens once. Yeah, Jerry looked.
Oh, you saw those? You weren't kidding. I thought you were kidding. I was like, how the hell does he know? He's sitting way over there.
Jerry announced it. He missed queens.
160 straddle was on. Jerry opening to 400 with King Queen. Quick call from Ham with the Jack 10.
You out gambling me. You're right.
And Joker Jerry getting in there with a suited 9. Three players to this flop. Duke in the lead.
You said I should be.
You should be.
Shit, you should
I'm
be.
ripping it in with the ace 10 and shit.
Shit, best hand. You just fucking ripped me. Oh. Rip my soul.
And nobody hits anything here. Duke gonna c-bet for 500. Might get the job done. And it does.
I kept trying over and over like the first few times.
Just a couple hands left. Once again, we do appreciate you watching. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We are the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play, even if you're not living here in Houston.
I got unlucky on
Play cash poker for 4 hours, get a room rate of $69. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So if you want to take a little poker vacation, just bring your bankroll. You don't have to pay for a room.
Yeah, that's true. That one did feel like that. It was. It was gambling.
Yeah, we just recently made a friend and had that friend leave, going back to the UK. He's here in town for a month. Made quite a bit of money while he stayed here, played here, essentially lived here for free. Good vacation for him.
That was it. Every time.
Yeah, it's a fun spot.
So 3 players going to see the flop of Queen 10-9 with 2 clubs out there. Ham does have middle pair and a flush draw to go with it. Colin, the under pair, and Joker, the little gutter ball here.
Double gutter, even.
Yeah. Jack or 7 working for him there. Goes bet, call, shove.
Yeah, Ham's going to get it in there for about 3K. There's 1,900 in the middle.
Less than 7. That's for sure. Yeah, we've been paying for 7 hours and he played 7 hands.
4's shriveled up a little bit.
Almost triple.
Yeah, not the bet that Colin was looking for there.
No. Are you kidding?
Maybe 12.
$500 I have over fucking 15%.
Oh my gosh, that's it. That's the
Yeah.
number.
No, I mean, dude, that's double what you just said, though. I mean, where do you want me to draw the line?
15,
You just said I have 8.
Oh, well, you got 15. Okay?
Dude.
15. Awesome.
You know, went to rodeo and got bad at math. Yeah, you just said I got 8.
Well, you said
I said I would bet double.
Gamble, gamble.
Joker making the call.
Yeah, if you think I had 8, why would you want to bet 15? It don't make no sense.
Announces he is double gutted
You
here.
know who sucked today? You did. You sucked today.
What'd you say?
I said you sucked. Yeah, you played bad, and you got lucky the few times you did win. You sucked today.
That's why you should play me hands up.
I will.
Good card for Ham.
Dude, trust me. I will.
Both these players running super bad tonight. Hate to see either one of them lose a pot, but somebody's going to have to lose this one.
And Ham is the one that's going to lose it.
Keep it down.
Jack River sends it Joker's way.
Oh, Jerry got
Double gutted. He hit it.
GG's, bro.
Super tough, too, to hit it here at the end of the night.
Oh, what? Oh,
Double gutted.
Only one hand left here on stream. Understandable if Ham elects not to reload here.
Yeah, last hand.
It's on the flop.
Sounds like a great reason.
Last hand announced.
I want to grind for 5-5 again, but
Well, this was definitely a wild Wednesday.
that'd be a sad day. Caleb put me back in the 5-5.
Yeah, plenty of crazy action, and then I thought it was really cool that we had Poker Line in the booth. So, seemed like y'all enjoyed that as well.
calling you out.
Hopefully we do get some more guest commentators, mix things up in the future,
It's all about what?
especially if they play on our stream. It'd be nice to get them in the booth every once in a while, get that extra perspective.
Yeah, it's always interesting to get the players' perspective. I mean, we all play poker, obviously, but these guys are playing at this limit day in and day out and with each other. It's nice to hear, you know, their take on it as someone who plays with these players and against these players all the time.
Yeah, like a lodge does.
Colin with a 3-bet to 900 out of the small blind.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Last shot to get something done here.
Oh, what the? I wanted to call. I'm so stuck.
Duke with the ducks.
I'm calling.
Hasn't been super active all night.
Caleb, you are more studied.
Does he want to gamble?
At 500, I have 20% VPO. How high do I need to go? Okay.
He's got his 40 out there. And Viet left to act. Original opener to 200.
I don't know why you challenge me.
We're going to lock in a thing. What's 3 weeks from now? March? In the middle of March?
Last
It
hand?
is.
It can be in Viet.
That's the fans see this.
Viet's going to gamble. Colin with about 3,000 in his stack.
We'll do it Tuesday.
1,900 in the middle.
You just let me know which Tuesday you want.
Top set, or sorry, middle set.
Tuesday, Thursday.
450.
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday.
And
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday.
Colin betting
We should talk to Eddie.
450 to set up a river jam. And Viet is fine with that.
Heads up,
Heads
Sam.
up.
Yes,
3 weeks.
I will allow you to put your whole stack in after the turn.
Like to the dead for 5 hours or what?
Yeah, just the way a lot
no,
does it. Yeah, just whatever.
No quits, no
Yeah, I
quits.
mean,
If you're going to start
whatever the
5-10,
stream
no
is.
quits.
Yeah.
And great turn for Viet. Now full. Now he's hoping Colin has a jack.
2K bullets. Play for a long time.
Well, jack no boat, of course. Blocking the jacks full of 9s, obviously. Likely not to have jack 6 here. Ace jack, king jack, queen jack more likely.
You will,
No way.
You can,
Yeah,
you boy, you just heads up and rolls. I love
Can I
swerves,
sell it?
boy.
Can I sell action?
I don't care.
And Viet betting small here, trying to entice a jam.
I'm sure people hear about your action.
But it's just a call.
Serious.
Interesting call there from Colin.
Yeah, he does not want to hit this river at all.
Yeah,
It's going to be epic.
somebody hit it.
Quads to finish the night for Vegas Viet.
Tickets.
But if you're going to sell action, we just have to stay. So.
Double paired board with ace high. Colin just under 2K, over 4,000 in the middle.
Yeah, double paired board often ace high
Coming
is
to
at
y'all,
least going to
like
be a
3 weeks.
chop.
Heads up. Trick time versus outlaw.
Yeah, this is just a sick run out.
Coming to you live.
A lot of the time this does get paid.
Stay tuned.
That thought instantly runs through your head as far as, is he really trying to bet me off of a chop at this point? Or does he really have a jack or a
If you
9?
sell action, we play bigger.
No, worse.
Oh. What worse?
There's just so much in the
Oh,
middle.
you saying you want to play heads up too?
Yeah.
We could.
Oh, he makes the call.
Man, that'll be like.
Got second nut.
And is about to get slow rolled.
Oh my God. What a
God,
last
what a
hand.
last hand.
Dude, what a fuck.
What was the first nut?
Jacks. Yeah, like he's tanking with
Yeah,
that.
second nuts.
Just gonna slow roll you. Somehow that's not good. What the heck?
Last hand. What do you want me to do? He threw.
Sick way to finish the night here. As racks come out and we will look at
Yeah,
the final chip counts and some numbers.
The rich getting richer. The F it, I'm rich guy. Stacking one of the stuck guys at the end of the night. And yeah, rough night for Colin and Joker and Ham tonight.
Ham leading the way on VPIP, no surprise there. Close to 60%, a little bit under his usual, but pretty active table. Some of those players really not getting the better of a card distribution throughout the night.
And you can see who was the most active with raising there was Viet. And it worked out well for him. Winning a ton of money tonight, as we're going to see on this final board. Up 17,000. Outlaw up almost 15,000. And Juan and Trick Time both winning over 5,000. And Andrew, as somebody in chat said, quietly winning 3,200. And I would agree with that sentiment. Joker and Ham really taking it hard tonight, as well as Colin and Duke. Just couldn't seem to get very many hands tonight. Very quiet this evening. But super fun stream. Lots of action. I loved all the straddle, re-straddle. and super talkative bunch tonight. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. And hit that notification bell. Come on back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for Harry Gay and Kyle Miller. Have a good night, everyone.